Hello everybody, welcome back to the show. This is Speak of the Joker, and today we continue Fallout New Vegas. Beautiful Fallout New Vegas. We've made Novak our home, which I think is interesting. I have played the game a couple times before. Maybe twice, once all the way through, and then once for the DLCs. But I've never made Novak my home before. I don't even think I've had that room before. I'm always just go to the Lucky 38. Lucky 38's got a nice little suite, but here's two things I've noticed about making the home here. One, this is my home that technically someone died for, but it's my home. I did get her killed, so I killed someone for this home. It's my home. Where the Lucky 38's, that's always House's house, I guess, unless you do something about it, but it's still his house in a way. And then we have, it's also much faster. That's right, I inherited it. Thank you. You fast travel right here, and then you go in that door, and you're in your house. With the strip, the thing I have complained about probably more than it's healthy, but how many load zones there are. Oh, excuse me, apologies. So one thing we're gonna do, I haven't really talked about the plan.
Can I get you anything?
One thing we're gonna do
have a look.
Okay, thanks. That's a lot of talking. I have pretty much everything on me that I want to sell. And so we're going to start the stream off with a sales day. Although as I say this, I just realize immediately that the first guy I talked to has like no caps. No cap. Oh, yikes. Okay. All right, Joker, calm down. So now I don't know what to do because I just realized all this stuff I have to sell is actually like really expensive. All right. Well, that was my big plan was let's sell a bunch of stuff. Okay, here we go. We've got stim packs. Yep. All right. Well, maybe I have made a mistake. How about some Radex, Radaway? Yeah, some good stuff here. Okay. What do we got? No? No? Actually, everything is still worth way more than all of those things. Okay. Well, I was looking. Oh, yeah, we have an extra radiation suit. That's why I'm selling that. Oh, yeah, here we go. Leather reinforced. Okay, there you go. So that's we got rid of some things. So let's get rid of these. These are just to make the balance a little bit better, but there we go. Maybe this was a horrible idea.
Come back.
I normally do this stuff like between streams. I like sell all my stuff, but I thought, oh, you know what? This time we're going to, I want to, just like show the process of buying and selling real quick. These are. All right, where are my items? Do I have all my stuff on me? Oh boy. All right, maybe this is a huge waste of time. But all right, we're gonna do it anyways. We're gonna sell. I'm showing you. Okay, the best places to sell Novak. The second best place to sell is the North Vegas Medical Clinic. I guess because just like these people, it's reputation. But
you're back.
She buys things at full price, and she has a good amount of caps. But look at all this money. How about this? There you go. I guess we'll just go with that. 27 caps. That's close enough. That sold one item. In case you're wondering why my items are also so valuable, is oh yeah, here we go. Let's see this. It's because I also. This is not a faster way. I think I went the longer way. See this. This is the problem with this whole area and all these load zones. I also make a ton of weapon repair kits. I'm constantly looting. The things that are most rare is the scrap electronics. So basically, almost every piece of scrap electronics I pick up is a weapon repair kit. And weapon repair kits will pay for themselves 100 times over. So if you ever see them at a vendor, also just buy them. Because I take a weapons repair kit and I edit and I repair the 10mm pistol. It goes from 500 caps in value to 1900 caps in value, and then I repair it again, and it goes to 2400 caps in value. So it's a little wild. Oh, finally,
It looks like you took care of our short-term
Wait, hold
supply
on.
issues. In thanks, you can have a discount on medical services with me. Also, I would like to extend an invitation to join the Followers of the Apocalypse. Your work here in the Old Mormon Fort has been invaluable, and I can't think of a more worthy recruit. Will you join us?
Okay, I'm gonna say we're officially joining the Followers of the Apocalypse. So this was not part of my plan, by the way. She's just one of the vendors that sells cheap. I'm gonna ask what it means, but absolutely, and I'm very excited to be invited to the Followers of the Apocalypse. I had no idea this was about to happen. We've taken care of our short-term supply options, or we did that like, I don't know, in game days, like 6 months ago. But in terms of like real lifetime, we did that like 14 parts ago. So it's confusing that she's now saying this. But let's see, what does it mean to join?
Our aim is to gradually shape a better, brighter future for the wasteland. We seek to heal the planet through efforts not unlike the medicine and education we offer here in the Old Mormon Fort. All we ask is members and those seeking aid do their best to help those in need when the opportunity arises.
Unless they're Legion. Absolutely, I'll join.
Excellent. The Followers' mission will be better served with someone like yourself traveling around the Mojave. As a representative of the Followers, I present you with your very own lab coat. Wear it well, and may it aid our cause. Also, before I forget, here's a key to a safe house you can use to rest if you happen to be in the area.
I know where that is.
Just mark it on your map.
I already know where it is. So, I don't know what triggered this, because I literally... Yeah, she does have a sick mohawk. I was coming here to just sell stuff. She's also one of the vendors that sells for the best price. So I'm showing you the 3 best price vendors. She also now gives a discount on... Here, I got some injuries.
You look fine.
Oh, I've got a chem problem.
You don't
No, I'm exposed to radiation.
That's easy enough to clear up.
Okay, good. Pay 100 caps, that's the normal price. This is the normal price.
Anything?
Okay. Well, hey, let's drop off some supplies while we're here. Here's some RADicle.
We have a good stock of RADicle at this point, but every
Oh.
Thanks.
They have a good stock at this point.
How much do you have? Thanks.
Okay. Well, anyways, it doesn't really matter. So, let's, oh, well, okay, I'll take a stim pack.
You need to wait.
I'd like to buy medical services. The point is, I was just trying to show you somebody who sells at a discount. And then she turned around and made me official Followers of the Apocalypse. That's actually really exciting. I'm not kidding. I have been wondering for a while how I become... Basically, if somebody has a safe house in this game, then you can earn a spot. You can earn going to that safe house. NCR gave me a key to their safe house, like, right away. I know you can get the Legion one, which has the best loot in the game. That's why we maybe modified the game a little to fit our roleplay. But yeah, so I was a little curious why we hadn't gotten that, but also not super worried. Yeah, let's get RADaway. We don't need that many RADXs. I was going to say I should be using that, but I guess it doesn't really matter. We'll use Super Stim Pack. Because of the discount, I'm just going to get all of this from her, and then now we have, what is that, 30... Oh boy, math. 33, 36. Oh, it's so close to this assault carbine. Alright, 33, 36. It's actually so close to this assault carbine that I might just give her a discount. We'll give her a discount. Alright, let's, I don't know why I bought a repair magazine, but I guess I can sell it in the future. Anything that doesn't weigh anything, yeah, anything that doesn't weigh anything is probably gonna be good, because technically I can just turn around and resell it. Oh, no, sorry, that's 36, this is... No, wait, no, that's right, because I already had the negatives. Yeah, no, we're good. Yeah, we're good, duh. Alright, 11 caps, that's fine. Thanks. The doctor's bags do weigh stuff, so... Hey, we're official Followers of the Apocalypse! Do you have any thoughts on us being a Followers of the Apocalypse?
Hello again, dear.
All right, let's see if there's anything I can ask you about. No. Tell me about yourself. Oh, here we go. This is new dialogue because we heard her talking about taking her medicine. What kind of medicine are you taking?
Dr. Henry calls them antipsychotics. I don't know what they're supposed to do. They just make my memory fuzzy.
Do you like taking them or not like taking them? Okay. Well, that's it. Okay. No, none of this. Goodbye. Okay. Well, how exciting. So those, as far as I know, those are the 3 best vendors to kind of sell stuff to randomly. I also have a lot more... let's see, are the Gunrunners still mad at me? Do you remember I triggered them like a few episodes ago? Well, I should have taken a more cautious approach than just fast traveling here. Who are you? Gunrunner Guard. Why are they out here like they were still chasing me? They're yellow. Okay, actually, here, I'm going to quick save. I don't know what's going to happen. Are they going to trigger when they see me? In a lot of Fallout games, I actually don't know the answer to this, but I guess this is
It's always good for business when NCR scores a victory like the one at Nelson.
Well, it wasn't NCR, it was me. Well, speaking of that, where's my music? There it is. So I had triggered them in a lot of Fallout games, and a lot of Bethesda games, because this is true in a large part for Skyrim. Even if you really upset a town and, like, kill somebody in that town, if you leave for 3 days and come back, it's usually okay. So, those were the 3 best vendors. Now, people like this vendor because he just has a lot of money. So let's take our Salesman Weekly. We're gonna get barter. We don't do speech checks, but we do barter checks. And then let's see. We got the lab coat, plus 10 med, plus 10 science. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. All right, let's...
Welcome, sir.
So let's see his thing. He doesn't give us great prices, but... he's got 8,000 caps. So let's see if he has any... like, weapon upgrades or something. I don't know. Anti-material rifle. We just don't care. We don't care about the anti-material rifle. I can't believe it weighs 20. Yeah, these are all traditional ballistic weapons, so I'm not even saying like I'm gonna buy any of these, but I'm just kind of looking. But if you look at the price, just to give you, like, I don't have a Fat Man. I could get a Fat Man. If you look at the price, so he's selling it for 14,000, and the like value is 12. So, like, it's actually not bad, but that's because I have so much barter skill now. Where before I didn't. Medicine stick. That's actually kind of funny. Yeah. Sleepy time. Ah, boy. You know, anything with a name, should I just buy this? I have to say, can I just, like, being honest here, the light and shining darkness, I don't really love it. I kind of miss my 10mm. It is better than a 10mm, but not by leaps and bounds. What's sleepy time? It's also silent. 25, 253. Do I start? You know what? Whatever. We've got 1 billion caps. We've got 1 billion caps, and we have so much stuff to sell that I'm still going to be negative here. I don't know how he has that. Did I sell that to him? I might have sold these things to him. All right, apparel. I don't need anything in apparel. I got the best gear in the game. And then I don't think I can modify these special weapons. So, like, if I go, I don't think mods work on unique weapons, right? No. Okay. Is there anything else in here that I'd want to buy before I start selling him all my stuff? Okay. Any ammo I want to buy? Well, how's my 10mm? Did I get rid of all my 10mm because I haven't been using it? No, I still have 500 rounds. Of course I do. And go hollow point. Okay. All right. So now we owe him 9,000. So let's do the thing that we do. We'll we will go laser. Hold on. Tri-beam. I'm trying to do it in an efficacious way. Here we go. So 2,000. Yeah, this doesn't quite get me there. Okay, so we'll do this, and then we'll do that, and then we will do a plasma mine and 2 frag mines, 1 cap. Oh wait, no. I got excited about getting to 1 cap. I'm forgetting he has 8,000 caps, so never mind. Let's. This is almost right on. That's so funny. I don't know why. I wasn't thinking. Here we go. Come on. Go to all. 1 more. There it is. That was my bad. So let's take back the Ripper. Really? Oh, I'm like, am I that far off on my math? I thought we were closer. Plasma mine? Okay. Okay, we were pretty close. Okay, so mine, and I'm gonna give him a little bit of a bonus. There you go. So this is why people go to the Vendortron, because he's just sitting on 8,000 caps. And it is good to know that I now also have a discount. One of these days I will figure out, and then somebody else who has a lot of caps, although it's a little sad to see her with 1 less dog.
So you're back.
Oh, hold on. My magazine wore off, and these things, obviously, as you can see, will pay for themselves, which is why you should also always buy a Salesman Weekly anytime they're in a vendor.
So you're back.
They sell for
now,
20, and you'll make it back in 1 transaction. But I oftentimes don't bother using it, because I don't really, like, even though I'm all about that min-maxing, I still just, I don't know, I don't really care that much. All right. I don't use mines, so we're going to sell our mine. There we go. So she also has a lot of caps, but he had that gun I could buy. So here, I don't actually need this many doctor's bags. So I just bought these from Julie Farkas. So I'll sell it back to her. A little bit of money discount there, but that's because she was giving me face value for them. All right. There we go.
Give me.
Okay, so we are now at, and I know this is really only just for me, we're at 124,586 caps. This reminds me of when I was about like 16 to 20. I had a side hustle. This is 90s into the 2000s, so just to contextualize my age. A lot of people didn't buy stuff on the internet back then. So a lot of what I did, not a lot of what I did, but some of what I did was like find really good deals on the internet and take those really good deals and resell them. So I had an eBay store. I would also sell them at auctions or garage sales. It was like a side hustle of mine. So I would just scour the dark corners of the internet. Nope, see, dark corners of the internet sounds like I was scouring something else. But I would look around the internet and find really good deals. All right, let's go. Okay, I don't know if I want to keep this gun yet, so we're going to test out the sleepy time today as well. I don't know. I should have checked what gun skill, but yeah. All right, you know, let's get out of here. Let's get the show on the road. We're spending too much time doing nothing. Okay. So we're gonna save. So that was all of our selling. We got another, 20-something thousand caps, I think, and we finally have. We also finally cleared out a lot of our inventory that I was just kind of sitting on, and those are the best vendors to sell at, in my opinion. If we had different factions or different things like that, then maybe the answer would be different. So before we do anything else, let's go to, because now we're just finally getting started. Let's go to the Followers Safehouse, a place we have we have known the location of for quite a little while. I just realized that this is also a Legion ambush site, so we're gonna save. I'm gonna pull out my new gun. Sleepy time. It's silent, and it has a 50 gun skill and a 5 strength requirement. We do not meet the strength requirement. Let's be clear. So let's see if there's Legion out here. Yeah, this is a Legion ambush site. There they are! I'm also testing the criticals. Alright, these guys might actually mess us up. They are getting harder. They are legit getting harder to fight. Okay, so let's see how... 2% to hit? Is that just the nature of this gun, or is that just because where he's at? We're gonna take a medics, like, right now, because we are already not doing great. Oh yeah, we have 1,000,000 Sunset Sarsaparillas on us. Let's make sure to take those, because I just grabbed so many to get star bottle caps. Okay, so now let's pull out... Where's my laser rifle? My best gun! Okay, well, we're going back to the base, because obviously I forgot the laser rifle. You know what? Is it time for the compliance regulator? All last episode, we didn't really get into a lot of fights last episode. All right, let's pull out the compliance regulator, and then I have to go back and get my actual good gun. Oh, sorry, Rex. Well. Oh, what's hitting me? What is happening right now? I don't know, but Lily's like invisible, and it's driving me nuts. Okay, I'm gonna regroup. Lily, you fight him! There you go. Oh, look at the world. Oh, boy. Wow, the compliance regulator is amazing, by the way. I think Lily can just solo them. I don't know what I'm even doing here. Oh, there we go. Look at this! Look at this! I would be dead 5 times over, by the way. I'm on chems, and I took more damage. Lily has suffered a psychotic break. She will remain in an aggressive state and will not respond to your commands until the break ends. Oh, okay, well. Lily needs a little bit more help. Alright. Okay. So the compliance regulator is amazing. Can we just say that? I mean, other than whatever is going on with these glitches. Like, glitches be crazy. But... So, Lily, are you good? Alright, she's good. Yeah, I just did all this, like, buying and selling. I don't really care. Oh, I just looted a thermal lance, so maybe I do care. We have to go get our... yeah, wow. So this is what happens. Now that I'm such a high level, these guys are coming armed for Nightkin. So she can almost solo an entire Legion Assassin squad. Let's talk about your psychotic break.
Hello again, dear.
I also just want to note that the compliance regulator is awesome, and I think if the game wasn't bugging out, I would have got a real test of it. And I don't think I like sleepy time, so I'm going to put that away. Maybe for Maybe for Old World Blues, it'll be good to have. I don't know. I'll take it there. I'll take it there. I do need a silence gun. So what happened to the fight back there?
Oh, Pumpkin. Grandma's sorry about that. Sometimes she gets mad and listens to Leo when she really shouldn't. The medicine is supposed to help with that, but sometimes Grandma doesn't take it.
Okay, you gotta take your medicine. Why don't you take your medicine?
Sometimes it makes Grandma forget things she doesn't want to forget, Pumpkin.
Okay. So... Alright. We've made a little progress with her on that. The compliance regulator, the gun, what it does, for those of you, I've just been saying its name but not explaining it. Every time I get a crit, which is fairly often, it will paralyze the opponent.
Hey.
Oh! Oh, there's somebody in the safe house. Hello!
May I help you?
Are you always here?
I'm usually here a few days out of the week, mostly to keep the fridge stocked. Plus, it's nice to get away from it all every now and then.
You have an interesting look. Like a capybara. I could use some stims.
I can give you stims or radiation supplies. Which would you prefer?
Regular stims.
Here you go.
3 stim packs! Oh, and she left. Wow. Good timing. Wow, look at this safe house. Isn't it neat? So, combat armor reinforced. True police stories, a gun, helmet. Wow. If you were just starting out, look at this. I'm actually not going to take any of this because I want somebody who is a Followers of the Apocalypse who is less equipped than me to be able to come in here and get fully stocked. Look at this. A tri-beam laser rifle even? In terrible condition. Starter loot, yeah. I mean, getting full faction with the followers is obviously pretty tough, but wow. Yeah, I am impressed. Okay. Well, this is a nice little place. Let's see if there's anything I can make at the workbench real quick. All right, energy cell recycling. You know we got to do our recycling. We just made a bunch. Energy cell optimize. I'll optimize the flamer fuel that we don't use. And we'll optimize the microfusion cell. There we go. Sort of surprised these shelves don't have anything on them, to be honest. Hey. And a water fountain. Oh yeah, I still have my GRX implants. I really need to be better about using those. This is actually pretty useful if you're playing on hardcore mode and you need water, but also in the Gunrunner's Arsenal, I don't know if you all know this, but when you start the game, for those of you who have been watching since part 1, first of all, thank you, Uncle John. But also, you start the game with a bunch of stuff, including a canteen that just auto gives you water, which kind of like defeats the whole purpose of hardcore mode. So I got rid of all of my starting gear because it just seems weird. You get a grenade launcher, you get all kinds of stuff. It's so silly. So we just spent the first like good chunk of this stream showing you all the different vendors to sell stuff and whatnot. So I am not going to sell all the stuff I just picked up. We're just going to dump it in here, and we'll get it someday in the future. We're going to keep Sleepy Time. As much as I wanted a new gun, I don't think that's the new gun. And then let's get our laser rifle. Where's our laser rifle? Did I lose the laser rifle? Rex, did I lose the laser rifle? Is it in the fridge? Not in the fridge. Where's my laser rifle? Did I put it in here? I actually thought I put it in here, so it's a little... I'm a little worried that I have lost my laser rifle. Did I put it in here for some reason? This is for, like, clothing, so... It should not be in there. So I may have lost my laser rifle. The gun that I use more often than any other gun. Did I sell it? Did I sell it to one of these vendors? Like when I wasn't paying attention? It is my primary gun. And I know it's not these because it's the GRA. It's got all the mods and stuff on it. I could probably buy all those mods back. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. This is so funny. I feel like such an idiot, but in a funny way. I'm gonna save here. I'm going to reload my save, if it's still there from the beginning of the stream. I actually don't know. Yeah, this one. And then I'm going to see if I have it on me. I do have it on me, which means I sell it. I am not going to erase history. I'm going to live with those consequences, and I'm going to go buy it. Oh no, I can't believe I sold my laser rifle to somebody. Oh man. This is embarrassing, so... You know what? While you're not here, maybe I can steal your stuff. Yeah, 10mm round. That's totally worth the negative karma hit. Yeah. Yep, I was cap happy. I was cap greedy. Hey, while we're waiting, I forgot to acknowledge that Uncle John GT has in fact redeemed the first option here on the stream, indicating you were the first to redeem. Thank you for your channel point redemption, and thank you for being first. I do appreciate that. Okay, do you have it? No, of course you don't have it. It's going to be somebody that's going to charge me a huge premium.
Come back.
Great. I think I sold it to the Vendortron. Let's just skip there, because I think that's who I sold it to. Which sucks, because he's going to charge us a premium to get our own gun back. Especially because it's full condition. What do you have for sale? I mean, if we can't get it back, then I guess we just have to buy a new one. There it is. 2822. Okay. That's actually not that bad. It's funny that the thing we use most in this game is... Alright, we're going to use a 20 cap magazine, and we'll see if we can get better than 2822. The thing we use most in this game is just a normal weapon that's in the base game. Well, technically not the base game. 2822. We only saved 104 caps by using a 20 cap magazine. So I think we are capped out on the discount we can probably get from this guy. But that's still worth something. So we'll go laser rifle. All right, there you go. And I just, well, you know what? Never mind. Take these C4 that I just picked up. Yeah, you know what? We're not paying anything. This is stuff we just picked up from the Legion. Here you go. I don't want those anyways. I'll take one. There we go. I feel pretty silly, but we got our main gun back. But I was going to say, it's just kind of funny that our main gun that still continues to be really good is just a modded laser rifle. We did 30% more damage by creating 2 beams, and then we increased the damage by 3, and I think it increased them on both. So, our main gun, that, and then the other one is this hyperbreeder. So, although our main gun might be the compliance regulator, that was a lot of fun. There, I'm shooting that ammo so that it doesn't load that ammo in the future. Oh, well, you know what? Actually, no, the bulk's fine. Never mind. Let's use the bulk. Less weapon condition. Okay. Now, after all of that back and forth and silliness, we are ready to actually begin our mission. And it looks like we've made progress with Lily in terms of her story. She had a psychotic break. Sorry, Lily. We talked about her meds, and I'm guessing that we'll travel around with her for a while, and then we'll talk to her again, and then she will have something to say about that. So, before we continue with Lily, and before we dive in the quest today, I think it is time to return Rex to the king, all fixed up. He is a good boy. And There's always somebody attacking. Where? Rex?
Over here!
Rex? Wait, where's Rex? Rex, are you involved in that fight? Huh. Okay, well, let's assume we enter this door and Rex joins us. Hey, there he is. Okay. I really hope I hope the king game, please have the king have some unique dialogue to me returning his dog. All fixed up. That would be really nice.
Why, Rexy, you look all better, boy.
Thank you.
What's new? Did my Rexy get a new brain?
He did! He sure did.
You're a man of your word, no doubt about it. Can't thank you enough. If you want, hold on to Rex for a little while longer. I'm sure he'd enjoy that. Was there anything else you wanted?
Alright, I like the way they did that because it's like, he can still be my companion, but also, like... Oh, there you go. That's it! That's it!
All right. I'll see you.
Okay, well, I thought there'd be a little bit more to that dialogue.
Lucky 38 to talk to Mr.
Okay, folks, we are officially saying goodbye to Rex. It's time for us to part ways. Yes, I'm sure. You go back to the king. He loves his dog. He's returned to Freeside. He really does love his dog. I think he'll come back. You know what? Let's wait. I just want to see if he comes back to the king's side or how that works.
Hey.
Do I have to exit and come back? I really want him to be... Oh, there he is. Okay. So he's just kind of like hanging out in here. Hey, Rex. I mean, he does look happier. I still feels... I don't love the way we got him a new brain, but it still feels good.
Things have been a lot better since you helped with those soldier boys. Thanks again.
Yeah. Okay. All right. We got some unique dialogue. It wasn't like the most exciting thing. So that, for the record, folks, because I did Google this, that's every companion in the game. Lily, who we are like in the middle of quest with, and then Arcade Ganon, which has a trigger connected to events in the game, like we need to progress in the main story like a little bit more. Those are all the companions. That's all. We're 100%ing the companions. How fun is that? I'm excited. So, yeah. Let's talk to Lily. Right. So there is one thing. Here's what we're doing today. Now, we're already a little ways into the game here, so to tell you what we're doing today seems a little silly, but things I have never done in Fallout is what we're doing today. That includes the sewers and the Thorn. So we are going to... This is the only thing I know, right? I was trying not to look up spoilers. I was just like, hey, is there anything to do in the sewers? And people are like, start at the Camp McCarran sewer. That is the extreme end of the sewer. And then we will end somewhere up here. So let's start at the end of the sewer and then work our way north. And You've heard of the Thorn? Okay, good. It's not a good thing. We'll be fine. Lily?
Grandma's got a present.
Oh, look at all the stuff Lily has. Well, I could have sold all this too while I was out there selling stuff, but it's fine. Actually, you know what? Literally, you're a vendor, aren't you? How much money you got on you?
Won't be showing his face around here.
Really?
Look, tough luck for Janet, huh? I know I'd hate to lose all that pay. You're the one. The fiends are running for the. I hear this. That fiend.
Well, you got a lot to say, but you don't got a lot of trading to do. So, all right, let's get out of here. That was annoying. Okay, we're officially entering the manhole to the central sewers at Camp McCarran. I am excited. I have never ever, in every playthrough I've ever done in this game, which is not many, I have never been... Oh, boy, this is a dark sewer. I guess that makes sense in hindsight. I've never been in the sewers in this game. Okay, these crates are locked. A sewer level, your nemesis. Is the sewer level like equivalent of my water level? Okay, we got rats. It would be great if the game didn't require me to kill the rats. Alright. Let's go west. Oh. Oh, a fiend! How exciting! We're definitely gonna kill us some fiends. I love killing fiends. Not to be too dark or anything, but they're terrible people. They also have awful perception. Are they just... do they just not see me? Or maybe they don't aggro? Can we talk to them? I mean, if we can talk to them, then that's fine.
I hear someone killed Motor Runner. You ready to die?
No. Okay. So that it's not a matter of them talking to us. It's a matter of them just being really terrible at perception. Oh, one shot. Sneak attack. All right, this is where Grim Reaper Sprint actually came in handy because I killed 2 people in VATS, so I got 2 Grim Reaper Sprints AP worth, and then I was able to turn around and do several more shots. So there you go. This is the value of Grim Reaper Sprint. We're finally seeing it in action, but still, even after all those kills in VATS, I have half AP. Which is like, eh.
Oh, don't you worry about me, dear.
We're not super sneaky people in general, but this seems like, with their terrible perception, this seems like a great place to sneak around. For those of you who are wondering, I have no idea what's in here. So I could be doing a quest right now that I don't even know exists. And of course, we just missed them all. I think we actually hit the railing, the way this game works. I hear footsteps.
You thought you could hide?
There we go. Oh boy, the noises that she makes are rough. Oh, look! I'm down on the ground. Is that a bug? I don't think I fell. Yeah, I don't think I fell. I think that was like a bug or something. I don't know. That's kind of cool. Requires a key. Uh-oh. At this point, I'm actually kind of... I'm going to say this statement out loud, and I hope I don't regret it. I'm sort of tired of looting. So... unless somebody has something really exciting, I'm not really planning on looting them. I don't know who has the key. So like I said, I don't know what's in this area. So, and I said we might be like looking toward the quest, and that might be exactly what the issue is. We might need a quest giver to tell us to come here with the key. So, all right, let's mark this location. Not literally mark it, but... no? Let's just double check there's not some, like, key laying on the floor or something. No, there's very few places for things to be laying down here. We're not just gonna be looting any old fiend at this point. Okay. Noted. Sealed sewers. I feel like that name very much feels like a quest, so... oh. Let's continue. This gun, I started the stream by saying I'm not super impressed, and it's really good for fiends. But if you notice, I don't have a ton of ammo. I've never bought ammo with this gun. Not never. No, I don't think that's true. I think, like, one of the vendors to, like, balance out caps I did buy it, but I haven't gone out of my way. If we could avoid killing the rats, that'd be great. That feral ghoul, though. Boy, I am not good at shooting without aiming. I don't like killing the rats. Also, I don't have a ton of ammo, so... Alright, so now we're in ghoul territory. Let's try to... I'm trying to search this a little methodically. So let's keep going west. Where are we on the world map? Oh, we're just straight under Camp McCarran now. Interesting. I can one-shot a fiend, but not one-shot a rat. Interesting. Let's take a Radex. It's not crazy here yet. Just gonna keep drinking stuff. Radex. With our subdermal with our subdermal implant, we have been healing like 1 health every 10 seconds, which doesn't seem like a lot, but every time you fast travel, every time you wait, all of that, it adds up. So this is a mirror image of the other sewer. I mean, today we're just exploring the sewers. So I'll take it. So there is no door out of here because it looks like it collapsed. I'm guessing that some quest giver tells you vaguely where to go, and that this way might be... This is the wrong way. I just happened to go the right way first, but again, I don't know how to open that sealed door. And if we get all the way through the sewers today, and we don't have an answer, then we're going to pull it up on Google. But we might... Really? Yeah, I can one-shot fiends, but not rats. If we end up not getting an answer, then I'm gonna pull it up on Google. North Sewers. Okay. Wow, Lily is just really good knockdown effect. There you go. Okay. Alright, we're good? We're about to be level 38. At level 38, I was gonna get a second implant, but now I'm like, do I want to get a second implant? I'm the GRX. I'm not even using this one. Okay. This is called North Sewers. We have just entered North Sewers. I have no idea what's in here. We were going west, and now we're north. This is actually fascinating. Oh, New Vegas citizens. Okay. Put our gun away. Oh, wait, hold on. That was just a terrible shot on my part. That wasn't even the game this time. I killed ghouls with the religious weapon. I could not read what that popped up, but if it gives me a perk, then I can read the perk. Hello.
Watch out where you exit. Sewers can lead you to fiend territory.
Oh, okay, good.
I hear reports of Legion raiding parties all over the place. They can't all... Prim has a new sheriff. That should keep the powder gangers away.
Yes. Mises? Well, I'm terrible with pronunciation, but welcome to the show. The short version. Okay, so this is we're in the North Sewer. Okay, I wouldn't mind going back, but if we can also fast travel back to Camp McCarran and start the sewers over again, if we want to go a different direction. Wow, these people live in the sewers. Oh, hold on. What's this? Did I just loop around? I just looped around, right? Yes. Okay, let's go back this way. We're exploring the sewers. I'm just really excited about this. This sounds silly, but I'm actually really excited. Okay, another dead end. Oh, no. Not another dead end. Did I pick up ammo somewhere for this gun? No. Okay. Huh. I feel like they've set this place up like people live here. And then there's a bunch of oh, here we go. North Vegas citizen, North Vegas citizen. Not a single named person yet, and that's okay. It does help this place feel a little lived in, if not everybody is a named person. I guess we go to East Central Sewers? I mean, we're not doing a methodical exploration, but again, like I said, we can start over and take a different path. Guess we're going down here. How about that? So, okay. The rads are not bad. 1 rad for in the sewer. Yo, sorry, Uncle John, I missed this before. You said you blame Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles on Nintendo for your sewer version. Yeah, I played that game on stream actually.
Worry about me, dearie. Your grandma knows how to.
Okay, so we haven't been here. Oh, the sharecropper farms. Scarecropper farms. That's where we're at now. Okay. I'm not loving the like, visual bugs that keep happening. Yeah, this might be a case for the laser rifle. Well, you know what? No. We'll just wait till it gets closer. There we go. This is just a distance thing. Alright, we're going to do lots of saving because we're getting some visual bugs, and that can mean falling through the world, that can mean crashing, it can mean a lot of things. Whoa! There we go. I didn't know what was going to happen. I'm not going to shoot through that pipe just in case. So I seem to be getting some kind of marker every time I kill a ghoul, so I'm going to make sure I kill him and not Lily. Let's see. I can't... It pops up too fast. Kill ghouls. Okay. There's certain weapons you can kill the ghoul with.
It's okay, sweetheart. The bad people are all gone now.
So loud. Lily, so loud.
I won't let you hurt.
I don't want to crouch just for that reason. Hopefully there's a bunch of ghouls in here and not fiends. Uh-oh. Oh, sweet Jill. This is probably a quest. Luke's find. Yeah. Is Sweet Jill anything like Sweet D? Amateur pack? Sure. I'll loot this. Yeah, alright. Oh! Oh, I didn't even realize. Unnaturally large-sized rodent. It's a ULSR. It's a rodent of unusual size. I feel like that's a reference. Giant rat meat. Alright, I'll loot it. I'm not excited about killing the wildlife. I feel like that is a reference to The Princess Bride, but I don't really know. Yeah. That's what I'm going with. Okay, we're gonna continue to save in like new slots again in case there is, because this sewer seems bugged. I just want to have new slots. Like where does this go? Like I'm not underwater right now, right? Okay. Hold on. What was that? Something. There we go. Okay. Sewer grate inaccessible. How many people watching, I'm just curious, have been in the sewers? Okay, I have been here. I know exactly where we are. This is where the caravan was sacked. And I saw this sewer and went, one of these days, I'm going to go into the sewer. Yeah, we're by the East Pump Station, right by the sacked caravan. See? Like, I know where I'm at. All right, let's go back in. Weird. So... Actually, hold on. Let's think about that real quick. So I went from Camp McCarran to here. My chair, like most chairs, has a little thing to determine how far it goes back. I didn't know I was set on... I didn't know I was set on... all the way back. There we go. Oh, nice little stretch. Why am I not cold? I'm a little worried. I wonder if it's heat up. Today, I'm going to start mowing the lawn. I have a battery-powered lawnmower, and I have a really big lawn. Well, not really big, but too big for me. I hate it. It's been raining, and it's growing. Inconceivable. Exactly. Alright, we've just given up on trying to avoid killing rats at this point. We're just terrible people. Ooh, well, you know I love my scrap electronics and my wrench. I'll take a sensor module too. There might be a workbench down here. Ooh, a gun cabinet. Did you order the charcoal filters? I did, and classic Amazon, this is my fault for using Amazon, they're delayed. They're allegedly going to arrive today. If they do not arrive today, I am going to a physical store later, and at that physical store I will try to buy them. They're a little bit more rare though. The odor is better, the paint odor. It continues to get better, but I think having a... Oh, hold on. I need this kill. I need this kill! Having an actual charcoal filter is gonna help. I need this kill! Yay! There we go. 11 out of 15. I don't know what happens when we get 15 out of 15, but I want to know. I want to know. Hey, where does this go? Central Sewers. Okay, and have I been to Central Sewers? I don't know. Let's go this other way. Yeah, I'm excited about the charcoal filter. They're a little expensive, but I mean, they're not like $100 or like 20, but still, that's a little expensive. And if it works, then it'll be $20 well spent. Who's screaming at me? There you are. I need you to die. Apologies. If there was some way we could work this out otherwise, I would. But now I have 12 out of 15. Oh, good! Maybe I can get them all. Like a Pokemon. 13? Lily, don't kill him. Alright, we're gonna get this quest, whatever this is. Or not quest, but perk. We're gonna get 15 out of 15. I don't see any other enemies. How you doing, Frag Guy? Oh, Frag Guy. I gotta DM you. Alright, I'll just say it. Well, never mind. I'll DM you. There's an event coming up. I was going to invite you. That's the whole story. Just woke up and tired. Yeah. There's something going on with my sleep lately. I don't. Is it just like normal wake up tired, or are you not sleeping well? Because I've not been sleeping well. I've never slept well literally my whole life, but lately has been really bad. Really bad. Let's go ahead and just repair that now. Okay. I opened up my inventory and I forgot why, so let's just keep going. Oh, Radix, that's why. Oh my god, I'm sorry, man. My brain is tired. Actually, you know what? It's easy. I need to get used to this. It's easier to take these things from here. Let's do a Radaway. Oh, that's the second. I think that's a level-based rifle because there's no reason that's in the sewer. Still suffering from jet lag from the time change. I don't love the time change. You should invest in some blue blocking glasses when the sun goes down. If that happens in California. The sun does go down. The sun's going, it feels like it's going down at like 5. Even in sunny, beautiful San Diego. Advanced radiation suit. That's not even as good as some of the other suits I have. I already have an advanced radiation suit, by the way. Alright. Central sewer. What can we do with the computer here? Katana! Is this... Okay. That surprises me. Okay. Is it intact? No. No, it's not intact. Why is this the hardest hack I've ever done? Nope. Is it humans? Can't be humans. It's humans? Weird. 5 is officially nighttime. It feels that way. I was out last night. I've been playing a little bit more poker again, which feels really good. I did a tournament on Monday and I did quite well. And there were actual professional players, people with World Series of Poker bracelets. I was like, what are you doing here? Like, the buy-in to the tournament is like less than your average pot size when you play for decent money. Like, don't play here. I did pretty well, but I was out last night and yeah, I was like, oh man, it's getting late. Like, I better get going. And it was like 9:30. I was like, oh, it just feels so late. Meanwhile, in the summer, my brother and I are outside, like, you know, working on my patio or whatever at like 8:30 at night using power tools. And there's people all over the streets and stuff. And now we're like if we're trying to get work done and it's like 6, it's like dead silent outside. And it's like, oh, are the neighbors going to call the police? It's like, no, it's 6. We were working till 8:30 6 months ago. Central sewer control. Access override. House directive. I'm sorry, what? House directive 449B? This has something to do with House? Oh, House Industries Network. What? What? I've activated the central sewer override. I have no context for what's happening right now. Literally no context. We're right below the East Pump Station, and I will say all the pumps are kind of weird because they seem like important locations and then nothing happens. So... I don't know. I don't know what we're doing here. This feels like as part of a quest, and we don't have that quest, so... I don't know if we're just wasting our time or what. So here's what I'm going to do. If I explore all these sewers and I get no information, I'm going to look it up just so we're all just understanding what's going on, because otherwise it feels kind of silly to not even know what we're doing. I need to kill one more feral ghoul to see what this like perk is, though. Yeah, like what is the point of this place? Blind Luke. We got his key. Luke's fine. We already have this key. Now we have 2. Yeah, I'll take that to repair mine. Oops. See, I'm trying not to loot stuff. $30 this month. We're doing our monthly journey. I won the last one with a pair of 2s. I called my heads-up player in a bluff. He had 9 high. Let that be a lesson not to chase it inside straight. Yeah. I think the turning point of the tournament and why I actually didn't do better was I did one bluff the entire day. One bluff. And I got called on that bluff. It was a semi-bluff. The flop came out like ace, ace, like 10, and I had king, queen suited. So I had like an inside straight draw, which is not a draw, let's be real. And I also had kind of like a backdoor flush draw, and I was like, eh. The guy was low on chips, and it was a bounty tournament, which means if you knock him out, you win. You guarantee win a little bit of money. And so I was like, I'll go for it. And so I bet into him. He had pocket aces. He hadn't raised pre-flop or anything. He had pocket aces. So it's like, okay, so I lost. The whole table got to see my dumb move, which honestly, if he didn't have an ace, it wasn't a dumb move. Even if he had paired the 10, I'm still not super far behind. So I just looked dumb. And I feel like that was the turning point, because I was way above average on chips. I was doing really well. And I felt like after that, people assumed that I was bluffing, so they were calling me more. And a lot of times that's a good thing. When you don't bluff very much, but people think you're bluffing, usually that's kind of a good thing. But what happened was I kept getting called. It was a very aggressive tournament, so it was very fast. So I got 15 out of 15 of whatever this quest is. Dead Prospector. I don't want any of your things. I'll take that. I'll just take things that I can repair my equipment with, basically. And then what happened is I kept getting called when I had the better hand, and then they'd win on the river, because there was a lot of going all in, because it was a very aggressive tournament schedule, and we were getting near the end. It was like 150 people, and it was like we're in the top 20. And so what happened is, like, people were going all in. I'm calling with, like, let's say like ace 10 or something, and then the guy has like 7-8, and then he ends up pairing the 7, you know, and you're just like, because they don't believe me. And I'm like, no, I bluffed one time. One time I made a dumb move. Wow, Joshua Graham's armor needs a lot more repairing than I thought. I have not been looting every possible thing because I was like, oh, I just need one item. So that's something to look into. I think his durability, his clothing's durability is actually quite low. Let's see, is this light? Yeah, I'll take that too. That's actually really surprising. Yeah, it's not a big deal because if we're killing any kind of humanoid enemies, we're gonna get armor pretty frequently, but something to watch out to. I wasn't even watching. Okay, let's check. Where's this go? Okay, I feel like we've been in this area, right? No, we haven't been here. Huh. So I thought I was getting a perk, but instead we got our achievement. Oh, wait, have we been here? No, because we would be, everything would be on the map. Okay, let's go over here. Oh, I almost shot you. I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
Hi there. Oh, an ad's about to start. Oh, darn it. Okay. Oh, okay. All right, folks, because we have been to this part of the sewer before. Joker leaving loot. I know. Because we have been to the part of the sewer again, I'm going to run an ad because an ad's going to run anyways, blah, 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 Twitch. And hopefully nothing too exciting happens in the next couple minutes. Sorry. I know a lot of people pause for ads, and maybe I should. I don't know. Either pause for ads or take a break, but we haven't... Should I? Like, because now I'm setting myself up to have a boring stream, right? I'm saying, like, oh, this is going to be boring for the next 3 minutes. That's... Who wants a boring stream? I think it's fascinating. I hope you all think it's fascinating, too, but I have never... West Side Pawn Shop. And here we go. Wow. I've never been in the sewers in this game at all, let alone, like, fully explored them. What I'm starting to notice, and this is okay, I think we just happen to have taken kind of a actually straightforward path. Because now I'm seeing they're not as big as I thought. And so our first instinct was to go the path that I think the game probably wanted us to go. And here we go, we're at the Thorn. The Thorn is currently closed. Okay, the Thorn is currently closed. I want to go to the Thorn today. I'm guessing we're going to have to go surface level first. So that means there's probably a quest in the sewer. Not probably, there's definitely a quest in the sewer related to the Thorn. And that's why we can't go through that door, and that's fine. I'm okay with the game not ruining the immersion. Now we go this way. This is a dead end. Okay, well. By the end of this, we will have the sewers all mapped out. I will say, as opposed to some of the more confusing areas, this is not that confusing. I'm looking at the map. It's like, I can navigate this with the Pip-Boy. Is there anything you want me to do in the sewers?
I see a lot of folks come and go, but none fit your type. Where you come from, stranger?
I'm just another wasteland wanderer. Why the suspicion?
'Cause that's the law of the land. You never know when someone's going to stab you in the back, and I like mine upright. Maybe one day, stranger, when you've seen all I've seen, done all I've done, you'll sooner trust a Radscorpion than a new face in the wasteland.
I mean, can we be a little real here? He's not wrong. This is the old bear thing. This is the old bear test. I know what the Radscorpion's gonna do. I can fight the Radscorpion. I don't know what the people are gonna do. I see you can take care of yourself. A revolver trigger shines like silver. I'll try to impress him with my gun knowledge. And I've been using a lot of guns. Before we started this adventure, our character had really never really used guns, but now we have spent, and we have just gone through the sewers using a shiny gun ourselves.
You got a sharp eye on you. I take it you like guns, huh?
Prefer
Question
energy
is,
weapons.
Can you handle more than just a weapon?
Oh! What do you mean by more than just a weapon? It's not a speech check, is it?
I mean, you've got to know yourself before you can truly know the gun.
Oh,
so
deep.
Let's see it, stranger. Do you know yourself?
This conversation got real deep. I am one with the land. I spent weeks, days in Zion. Weeks. I'm one with the land.
We see eye to eye. We speak warrior to warrior. And I thought myself too old to find an equal. Listen, warrior, there are two kinds of folks. You load your gun like an ordinary man, or you load it like a devil. We ain't ordinary, are we? See, I pack good brass up with slow-burning powder, then cap it with a heavy semi-wad cutter bullet. That's how you make 44 ammo that'll put the fear of the heavens on any waster that dare cross your path.
Am I getting an ammo recipe? I am! I got an ammo recipe. Well, what a random encounter. I like this guy. Survival and guns. And my character has learned those skills over time, but we're sort of crossing paths. He's a different character. He's Jules. He's survival and guns and distrustful. My character was repair and science. Those are kind of my equivalent skills to his. And energy weapons. Tell me more about yourself.
That's a long one, stranger. Let's just say I got tired of killing in the wasteland, and now I found a better home.
Killing in the wasteland! Sorry. What do you do here in North Vegas?
Outer Vegas ain't exactly a safe place. Despite our numbers, the wasteland creeps through every nook and cranny. I make sure any dangers to the people of North Vegas stay outside our barrier, stranger. Day and night, I stand watch.
Tell me more.
We're independent folks here. Merchants, gamblers, NCR whores.
Oh.
All of them trade with us, and we offer protection against critters and the fiends.
Tell me more about this NZR whore. I hope I'm using that term correctly.
You heard me. We don't like those stiff-backed, clean-hand little pussies. New Vegas belongs to the people. The NCR is just a corrupt and bloated monster no better than any other wasteland crawler.
Wow.
We make this land wealthy, and we ain't giving it up.
Tell me how you really feel about the NCR.
They're a bunch of lunatics so pumped
No,
full
this
of
is the
they
Fiends.
don't give a
Sorry.
damn about life anymore.
New thing.
Fiends rape, kill, and maim for the hell of it. Vault 3's Fiend territory.
Oh, we killed
Those
them.
shitheads attack West Side all the time, even making it to the rest of Outer Vegas when they crawl under the sewers.
Oh, look, I can tell him I took care of the Fiends.
You clean that vermin's nest? Gotta say, we don't see that kind of attitude around here. Good work.
Great. Let's go back to my other questions. Any more trouble with the Fiends?
Bad weeds don't die easy. Still, things will be safer now that you've taught a lesson to those crazies.
Well, I like Jules. I like that he taught me a ammo recipe. Because we're not doing North Vegas right now, we're going back into the sewers. So that was a quick detour to North Vegas. Let's go back into the sewers and see if there's anything else in here. I think we may have explored the majority of the sewers here. Yeah, it looks like we've looped around, which is perfectly fine. There's a little bit more this way, it looks like. Have you met the Lonesome Drifter? Is that the guy with the guitar? I'm pretty sure I met him. Let's go this way. A little unclear which way to go at any given time. Now let's turn our Pip-Boy light on. They really patrol these sewers quite... I was going to say aggressively. That's not the right word. Quite well. He's a mysterious stranger son. Yeah! Oh, yeah. We met him. All right, this is the Freeside. This is the sewer outside Freeside. Okay, yep. We've been here. I think we are very close to have... I don't know if canonically he's a mysterious stranger son.
Hi there, mister. You
But
need something?
that was our speculation as well when we met
Fiends
him.
in the western sewers.
Okay, yeah, we've already been that way. Wow, look at all these citizens here. They've got quite the setup. I'm actually pretty impressed. Okay, so it looks like if this is a door... Have we been through here? We have not. Somehow we keep finding areas. We are getting a little low on ammo, though, so... Low on ammo with this one gun. Just so we're clear. I've got 8 billion ammo with my laser rifle. Oh, excuse me. Okay, we have been here before. It just didn't all load. We've been here, but we haven't necessarily been everywhere within here. Okay. I wonder if you could practically use the sewers, like if you were playing like a challenge. What's happening? Oh, well, we got 1 XP. If you're playing some type of challenge run, if you could use the sewers to like effectively travel, because you're really just dealing with some rats and some ghouls, and at a lower level they're probably... all right, calm down. It's not letting me target them. There we go. Really? Sometimes the game can be weird. Okay. Aerotech Office Park. This is new. Yeah. Have I been here? No, this is Aerotech Office Park. What? Here, load it. There we go. Okay, let's make a note, because every other manhole we have Aerotech Office Park. All right, I'm making a note to go here. Every other manhole we've popped out of, we've known exactly where it is and what's around it, and some of them we've even seen in the ground, and I thought, oh, one of these days I'll go and explore the sewer. Well, this is that day, so I want to go back to that office park. I've never been to that office park. We're doing all kinds of stuff we've never done. I have played the game, but like, you know, I don't know how to present this game. I don't know. All right, Mojave Wasteland, Central Sewer. Okay, we're at the point now where I think we can say that we have... I think we can say we have fully explored the sewers. I think. We found... Well, no, that's not true. And here's why it's not true. We have found, like, Luke's key, but not what the key goes to. All right, here's another... Well, the manhole cover doesn't quite line up with the sewer, I'll just say that. But where are we? Oh, we're just right outside Freeside. Oh, okay. Huh. Yeah. Yeah, I think you could... Once you mapped out the sewers or got used to them, you could really use them to effectively travel. And there's even a large part of the sewers that doesn't have any enemies, that actually just has North Vegas residents. So, yeah, the sewers are pretty cool. Yeah, we haven't found any, like, clear evidence of a quest or a mission or anything, though. So that part of the sewers is a little ho-hum, a sneaky way to navigate the world. Yeah. And if you get used to, in Fallout 3, by the way, if you get used to the subway system, you can really get around that way. And I think that I think they really missed some opportunities with the subway system of Fallout 3. That's my opinion. Because there's some areas where it works really well, and there's other areas where it's like, why is this dead-ended? Like, oh, what a waste. Well, who knows? Maybe they did that on purpose. We have not saved in a long time. And in case we fall through the world, let's go ahead and save. Alright, so that is a dead end. Okay, so folks, I think we are quickly approaching the end of the sewers. Yep, this is... I don't think there's anything else for us to look through. We're gonna go back to the Mojave, or the Camp McCarran, and just double check something. Yep, this is a dead end. We've already been here. Okay, that's pretty cool. Kind of like Black Region Skyrim. I don't remember that specifically. I know I've played it, and I know I've been there. I put a lot of hours into Skyrim, and I worked almost nothing on the main story. I'm not even kidding. I barely ever touched the main story. At one point in time, I Googled... Oh, yeah, here we are. We're at the sealed sewer. So, until we get the door to the sealed sewer, I don't think there's anything else in here. So, as promised, we have fully explored the sewers, and we didn't really get any quests or anything. So the sewers, Fallout New Vegas. I am going to just do a quick little Google check and see if there is on the wiki or the fandom page. Actually, I prefer the fandom page, how they it's fallout.fandom.com/wiki. I prefer the way they lay things out, but I don't prefer how massive their website is and how, like, overwhelming the autoplay videos are and all kinds of stuff. It's a little much. But I like the layout of their information and stuff, so. And here we are. back in Camp McCarran, which is fine. We're gonna pop out there, that way we can fast travel. Okay, let's do a quick little read here. All right, I'm just gonna read this out loud, so we're a little bit of a sewer story time. The layout spanning a considerable length of underground below New Vegas. That is true. That surprised me. The sewers consist of a labyrinth of tunnels hosting giant rat infestation, roaming feral ghouls, and fiend gang members. I found very few fiends. Certain sections of the sewers are inhabited by vagrants who retreated from the city above. I wouldn't call them vagrants. Like, everybody here is, what are you doing? Yeah, and you hate how their ads slide out suddenly. Yeah, this is the problem. They built a good website with good layout of information and stuff, and then they're like, now we're going to punish you with crazy pop-up ads and autoplay videos and all kinds of stuff that you can't mute. I have to mute the tab. Okay, so central sewers, east sewers, north sewers, sealed sewers, which we haven't been in the sealed sewers yet. So let's pull that up. I do want to know more about that. And then northwest sewer, they're a cut unmarked location. Okay, so they're not in the game. So that makes sense. So we have been to everywhere except for the sealed sewer. New Vegas sewers were primarily designed by somebody who worked on the game, who also created the Thorn. Okay. And designed the quests that involved the sewer system, including Bleed Me Dry and Someone to Watch Over Me. Those are 2 quests given by somebody in the Thorn. Okay, so I'm trying not to do spoilers, so I'm just reading the first part. So we will get to those quests. So we might be back in the sewer, but now we have everything completely laid out. So I'm going to click on the sealed sewers, and let's hope I don't spoil anything too exciting. Primary access from the central sewer. This requires a key labeled Luke's Find. Oh! Which can be found on either Blind Luke or Sweet. Oh, okay. So before I read any more, the sealed sewer is accessed with the key we already have. Now I feel kind of silly for not even trying it. I'm glad I looked it up, but I do feel silly. Because I was just saying, we got a key, but we don't have anything to do with it. And then meanwhile, there's a sealed door that requires a key, and I didn't even check it. Oh, that's on me. All right, sometimes this is why I say backseating welcome, no spoilers. I backseated myself, and it was good. Will that break the quest? I don't. This is not related to that other quest, as far as I can tell. I don't know. Yeah, I don't think this is related. I don't think this is a quest. There's enemies. Yeah, I think this is like just a loot zone. Although, I mean, we'll see. There's also a computer for house. Something tells me that there's cut content down here. Oh, is this our first Feral Ghoul Reaver? I think this is our first Reaver. We're gonna pull out a real gun. Yeah, they're actually nasty. We're going to also, because I never use these, we are going to use our implant. Actually, I don't know if that's going to kill him. We'll do 3. And then we'll go here. Oh, we got him in 1. I mean, we did get a sneak attack, though, so. Oh, stupid ammo. I hate that. It defaults to the base ammo, of which I have like 4. All right, Lily. Get him. That's on me. Yeah, glowing one. That's pretty cool. I think the Reavers are actually worse than the glowing ones. All right. I mean, short work, honestly, with our laser rifle. That would have been a little bit more difficult with our... Well, I hope he was already dead. Would have been a little bit more difficult with our main gun here. Ammo box. Combat armor reinforced. Sure, I'll take a helmet. Flamer fuel. Microfusion cell. I mean, for a prospector stash, this is kind of eh. You know what I mean? Eh. Gain karma for killing the ghouls. Eh. You got anything on you? Alright, I'll take your cowboy repeater. I think I can repair something else with it. I'll take this, because as I found out, my stuff... The Humble Cudgel. The Humble Cudgel. I love a unique weapon. Here, do you want this?
Got a present for you.
Because if she uses it, it must be pretty good. No, she doesn't use it, which is fine. I didn't expect her to. Yeah, it's just a club. So, okay. Well. Alright, let's see. Oops, I don't want to take my 2 special weapons and repair them with each other. Let's go. You know what? Yeah, that's fine. This weighs so much, I'll do that. Alright, single shotgun or cowboy repeater? Which one's worth more? Cowboy repeater. There you go. Alright, we've reduced our weight. We're not, you know, we're not doing too much. So we've got our Merc Grunt outfit, our combat armor reinforced. So, alright. Let us go. Okay, well there you go. That's the sealed sewer. It's just a loot area, which is totally fine. So let me go back to the sewer website. No, that was everything. Okay, yeah, so I'm guessing, I don't know, you know, I could do a little investigating, but the fact that there was like a house terminal makes me feel like there was some cut content, probably around like a Vault 22 or whatever vault is on the strip. That would be my guess. The first thing you did in D&D was grab a stick off the ground. Free Skelly Killer. Tell me about the stick off the ground. Because some friends and I were talking about playing D&D. We're waiting, like they're moving into a new house and stuff. And so it's, you know, probably wait until things settle down and we can maybe try to get a more regular schedule going. But we've been thinking about playing D&D, and I'm really excited to give it a shot, and also very stressed out and worried. So, tell me about the Skelly Killer here. Oh, Rey Motel. All right, we've also never been here. Let's explore this real quick. This is right across from Camp McCarran. How have we never been here? Hey, Camp Maddox.
Caesar didn't let nobody drink or drug. Probably why he got killed.
That's hilarious. Any stick counts as a blunt weapon, which is what skeletons are weak to. Oh, okay. Well, there you go. See, I don't know. It's not a red door to unlock this, so let's open up some person's house. Oh, no! Oh, no! Oh, he's a crazed chematic. Oh, no. Well, now I feel bad breaking into his place. It didn't say red. So by this game's logic, he doesn't own this place. He's squatting here, according to this game. And he's aggressive. So can we... And is there any way you could... Lily, can you just... maybe put your weapon... away? Well, let's see what's in this room. Since we killed this guy who... Oh, a star bottle cap. Well, maybe it's worth it now. I am terrible. All right, we're a protagonist of a video game. Of course, we're psycho. All right, let's repair this advanced radiation suit with some pre-war stuff here. There we go. Now we have an amazing, fully repaired advanced radiation suit. I don't know why we do, but we do. How about our recon beret? Our recon beret has never taken any damage. Is that a bug, or is that how the game works? Maybe because it doesn't have maybe because it doesn't have any armor value. Does it not take damage? That's the only thing I can think. And we're gonna repair our helmet with a hat. Doesn't need to make sense. Okay, well, let's see who else we can harass in this motel. Huh? Not good for anything else, but skeletons really almost come and throw away enemies in the dungeons. Okay, good to know. Pro tip. Pro tip, I'll take that. I mean, if they're going to give us a star bottle cap, then this whole trip was worth it. I'll take both of those. Oh, well, Wastelander. Oh, well, looks like he just offed himself with some medics. I wonder why... Oh, that's an empty syringe. Gross. I wonder why I've done so well, you know? Like, my character can take a lot of drugs and seem to not have too many problems. Although I have the caps. I have the caps to get clean, which I have had to do more than a few times, so... I guess that's the answer to my own question. It's really about resources. It's a tale as old as time. Okay, well, that was a depressing little motel we stopped in, but our goal today and our goal in general is to like really maximize Fallout New Vegas. Everyone says this is the best Fallout game. This is the best Fallout game. I might agree. I like Fallout 3 though. I like Fallout 3 I think more than a lot of people. I like Fallout 4 probably again more than a lot of people. So I don't know if this is the best, but we are massively enjoying it. But at the same time, there's a bunch of stuff I never did the first time I ever played this. So let's continue exploring all these areas that maybe I've never been to before. All right. So I would say at this point, we have, okay, explored sewers, sealed sewer. Like we've done all of that. Now, I think we have officially fully explored the sewers. There is some quest or angles related to the Thorn, because there is a sealed door in the sewer called the Thorn. So when we get there, we will deal with that. But for now, I want to go to Aerotech Office Park. I don't know what that is, and I don't know what's there. I don't even know where it's at, because I should have paid more attention on the map. It's connected to the sewers. So here we go. Oh, it looks like an NCR place because it says I'm idolized. So, yeah. All right, we are officially at the Aerotech Office Park. And I don't know what to expect there. I have never been here. Okay. It's an NCR base. Wow, okay. Let's go. Let's explore it.
Also brought their own elite warriors to the territory.
Oh, it's like an NCR like safe, not safe house, but like safe camp. Hey, Frank.
Word is you're getting popular in the strip.
Oh, thank you. You're popular. Yeah, well, I'm pretty famous. If I could turn in the rest of my vault suits, I'd be even more popular. But for some reason, that quest is just broken.
The Legion being wiped out at Nelson gave us some breathing room. Hopefully the brass will use that.
You're welcome. That was me, by the way. I wiped out the Legion at Nelson. You know, I could play a little story about that. It's called The Liberation of Nelson. You know what? I think I will play that. We're going to play that after we talk to this guy. I haven't played a video in a while, or a radio thing in quite a while. It's, you know, we've been doing DLCs and you can't really do a radio broadcast about a DLC. That makes sense. All right. What exactly is this place?
This here's where folks go when their luck runs out. Drifters up from the Republic, locals that can't turn a dime, drunken reprobates from all around. And if you don't have the caps to get onto the strip, odds are you'll end up here.
Okay. Is there any way I can help?
Well, I am a little short-staffed. Maybe you could give me a hand. Some people have gone missing from the camp lately.
Oh, no.
Haven't seen any signs of violence or heard about any feuds. They just up and vanished. And I've also got Keith and his gambling to deal with. I know that skunk's cheating folk out of their savings. I just can't prove it.
Tell me about the missing people.
They never seem to have much in common. That's why I didn't notice it sooner. Young folks, old folks, men, women, all disappearing. I remember a family with a little blonde girl. She never talked much, but she always carried this little stuffed teddy bear.
Huh.
Seem to recall a lot of them did business with those scavengers over on the west side, Dermot and St. James.
Well, we're definitely going to look into this. Tell me about this Keith.
Keith's a two-bit hustler. He runs a gambling operation out of his shack. Ask me, he wins way too often to be playing fair. I suspect he's running drugs, too. I just can't prove it. Maybe you can find something. Talk to him, poke around his shack, something.
Yeah, I'll do that. About these disappearances, if these people hurt some desperate family and a little girl are killing a teddy bear, I'm going to kill them. I'm not going to turn them in the NCR. I'm going to shoot them in the head. Just so we're clear.
Some people have gone missing from the camp lately.
Okay.
I remember...
All right, well, who are you, Captain
Word around
Parker?
the east side is that you took out some major players in the Fiends.
Oh, yeah, I did.
Should make life safer for a lot of people.
Well, you're welcome. Who are you?
Captain Parker. I'm in charge of this camp.
Sounds like you're doing a terrible job, by the way, but maybe you're a little short on resources. All right, are you Keith?
Those free side.
No.
I've heard through the locals that Nephi has passed on. I truly hope his soul finds peace.
I hope he rots in hell, but I guess we're in different headspaces.
Poor lost souls, most of them. They thought to come to New Vegas and find their fortunes on its shining strip. But the journey is often long.
Yeah.
And the price to enter the city is steep. Those who could not pay ended up here, hoping to earn the caps they need. Some find honest labor, but more fritter away what little they've saved on crooked gambling and cheap liquor. Still, I minister to them as I can.
Oh, he is a minister. This is why he wants the Fiends to find peace in the afterlife. I'm okay with that. We're just in different spaces.
I give what aid and comfort I can. I have medical knowledge thanks to my time with the Followers.
Oh, that's noble of you.
I only do what I can to help.
Goodbye.
Farewell, friend.
Okay. All right, we're going to play this radio address while I look around the space more. Well,
this is
really
Reclamation
quiet.
Junkyard Radio, your weekly dose of news, patched together with scrap metal and good intentions. In a report from the eastern edge of the Mojave, the small town of Nelson has been freed from the tyrannical grip of Caesar's Legion. The town had been repurposed by the Legion as a staging ground for their slave raiding operations, but their control is now completely dismantled. The town's freedom comes courtesy of the tech Scavenger. Reports indicate that the courier, with help from his new companion, the former NCR sniper Boone, caught wind of the Legion's activities. The duo reportedly launched a coordinated assault, taking out the entire Legion's presence, including a high-ranking official, Dead Sea. The Legion's plan for Nelson has been thwarted. The captured NCR prisoners have been freed, and a small piece of the Mojave has been reclaimed from the Legion's Iron Fist.
There we go.
Things are getting stranger every day.
Some people say I'm a dancer. Those are people I asked to say I'm a dancer. Okay, I don't know. All right, for the first time this stream, we're officially starting a quest. We haven't done any quest. We had no quest. So we are starting, we will be starting the Coyotes. Before we do that, we're not officially starting yet, but before we do that, we're going to poke around here a little bit more. I think Keith was in that tent, so we've already talked to him, but we didn't know anything about him yet. So we're going to poke around this building before we decide anything. Oh no, this is Keith. Okay, so before we talk to Keith, let's I don't know why Fixer is just free sitting on a table. Kind of feels like these junkies should. Yeah, look at this. There's Chems and Fixer just sitting on tables, and it's a room full of junkies. Seems a little strange, right? Something is suspicious here. All right, but joking aside, well, that's not much of a joke. We are gonna look for evidence against Keith before we confront him. Again, look at this. There's a shotgun. There's all kinds of stuff just laying around that nobody is using or want. Very strange.
I guess those kings finally got who's the real boss around here.
There is not much in here for me to gather evidence around against Keith here. Yeah, wow. This is everywhere, right? I've already been here? Guess I didn't check the desk. Why is there Psycho in a desk that nobody's taken? So weird. Don't tell me there's Nuka-Cola in here. There's 3 Nuka-Colas in here. People aren't even drinking them? You know, I could go for Nuka-Cola. That actually sounds really nice right now. And I'm going to take an implant. I know what you're wondering. Why are you taking implants? You get perks if you take enough implants, and I just always forget. I've used them one time in a fight. Literally one time. And you just saw that a few minutes ago.
Territories are safer now.
All right. Keith.
Hey there. Fancy a game of Caravan?
Fancy a game of Caravan. Gambling. Now I do have a barter check. Hold on. Let's do some thinking about this because we do not do speech checks. We don't do speech checks. So we are also, the problem with barter is it sometimes is a substitute for speech checks. So what we have to do, we always have to check, is the barter just a substitute for a speech check, or is there something a little bit more interesting in there? Caravan, aka the Houses game. I've never played Caravan in this game, and I have no interest. No, not never. I remember clicking on it one time and going, I don't understand this game, and I hate it. So this is why, in case you're wondering, we don't play Caravan. I did play the heck out of Gwent, though, in Witcher 3. Also a game I never beat. Before I streamed, I never beat games. You're talking about in real life? Okay, so from what I hear, your players are pretty unlucky. What's your secret? So that's my speech. The barter is, gambling's not my scene. Maybe you could hook me up with something medicinal. Oh. I've never played Caravan at all. But yes, real life. Who are you?
Name's Keith. You feeling lucky? I got games of chance, games of skill, games of you name it. Want to win a little cash?
Why is it only Caravan? Okay, we're going to play Caravan, even though I don't want to play Caravan. You must have at least 30 cards to play. Okay, well, we're not going to play Caravan.
Hey there.
Well, that's annoying. Here, I'm going to fail this speech check on purpose.
I guess Lady Luck just smiles on me, that's all. Nothing special about it.
Okay, goodbye.
Come on back if you want a game.
So I think if I actually had a Caravan deck, maybe I could do that. Okay, so we want to say Ace of Hearts, Stimpak. These are normal looking cards as far as I can tell.
Hey there.
I've got a bunch of cards. I got them out of my inventory because I didn't want them. Okay, well, I'm going to go with the barter because that's the only way to compress this quest. And I feel like this is not necessarily a substitute. I'm just like, hey, I'll buy some drugs off you.
Oh, I get you. Looking for a slightly more chemical thrill? Okay, I'll tell you what. I happen to keep some jet around for emergencies. 35 caps and it's yours.
It's a little silly that now I'm going to report him to the NCR because literally within this building, I found Psycho, I found Jet, I found Fixer, I found all kinds of stuff just sitting on the ground, and it's like, hey, this guy's selling drugs. I was like, there's drugs sitting on the bed. Jet's not my drug of choice. I'll keep looking.
Well, then why are you wasting my time?
Well, this is a very unsatisfying ending. Should I go get 30 cards? Just as, like, now part of me is like, should I just get 30 cards to see what's going on here? I don't even know how to play the game. Because maybe with, like, my perception or intelligence, I could actually do it. Okay, folks, we're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. I don't know. I don't feel like just ratting him out for selling drugs is really all that interesting, I'll be honest. We need 30 cards? I don't know. I don't even know how to play this game, but I'm guessing if I'm playing, then my character's intelligence will be maybe be enough. Where did I put these cards? Boy, I wish I could just buy a pre-con deck. Last night when I couldn't sleep, I was looking for commander decks that are like pre-cons. I don't like making decks in Magic. I know that's like half the fun, but honestly, not for me. Just playing's fun for me. It would be nice to know where the cards are. Not miscellaneous. It's got to be miscellaneous. Okay. While we're in here, let's go ahead and just drop off all our stuff, right? Like, that's seems like we might as well clear out our inventory. All right, get out of here, giant rat meat. I just took that because it's interesting. Need the Nuka-Cola. Don't need... You know what? I'm going to drink the purified water to get that achievement faster. All right, what else? What else? All right, miscellaneous. Oh, yeah, we got a lot of stuff in miscellaneous that we don't need. Empty syringe, fission battery, scrap electronics, sensor module, wonder glue, wrench. Okay, the card is not in here. All right, hold on. What subcategory is our cards in? It can't be aid. It has to be miscellaneous. And I just missed it? Where is the card that I just put in my inventory? Okay, it was the Queen of something from Sierra Madre. Oh, there's also the King of Clubs. Where are these cards? I feel like I'm taking crazy pills. The cards are not in... Okay. If somebody could look this up, that would be helpful, but if not, then I'll also just deal with it. Okay, I just took the king, and now it's not in my inventory. But I definitely just picked it up, right? It's got to be miscellaneous, and maybe it's just how I had. I think it's just how I had it sorted. Okay, hold on. Let's drop all this stuff off. Let's stop being weird. Well, that's not gonna happen, but you know what I mean. All right, get rid of all that stuff because it's not an aid. It's got to be miscellaneous. I think it just probably was at the top and I didn't scroll up enough. No, never mind. It's not there. Is it in ammo somehow? No, it's not in ammo. Is it just possible that the cards are not considered any particular type of item? I think I dumped all... I don't think... Well, I have to have more than 2 cards, right? Well, this is annoying. I know I had a bunch of cards, and I was tired of carrying them around and seeing them in my inventory, so I dumped them all into my safe and or my desk here, and now I don't see any of them. I just picked up 2, but I couldn't tell you where they went, because if I could tell you where they went, then that would help me find new ones, I really want to do this quest. Like, the more traditional way. I picked up at least 4 cards just in the Sierra Madre. Okay, well, maybe we don't get to do this quest after all. Maybe it's just not... Maybe I should have been buying Caravan cards all along. But the reality is, I just never thought I would play a game of Caravan. But here we go. Let's see what you got for sale.
Sure thing. Have a look.
Do you have them? What subcategory would they be if you do in fact have them? There's a marked deck in Aerotech. Well, yeah, that's what like, he's going to have a marked deck. That's what I'm saying. Like, I need to play the game to see it, right? The normal cards should be under miscellaneous. That's what I thought. But why are they not under miscellaneous? Where are my cards? Where are my cards? I just picked up the king and queen, and here they are not. Oh, maybe I can't sell them. No, because never mind. I wasn't trying to sell. I was looking... Wait, never mind. I'm just like all over the place. I was looking to put them back in my inventory, and it wouldn't let me. Or to put them back in my safe. Is the game bugged? Did I bug the game? I feel like I bugged the game. Alright, I know she has cards.
So, you're back.
How many cards you got?
Where did we leave off? Happy.
See? She's got cards. Alright, just to confirm, they are not in miscellaneous. See, look, they're not in miscellaneous. You can't see cards in your inventory because they're automatically added to your Caravan deck when you pick them up. After talking to Ringo at the start of the game. I have picked up... But see, that doesn't make any sense, Uncle John, because I picked up cards at the Sierra Madre. I just put them in my safe, and I just went back to go get them. So, that is confusing. But here we go. Now I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more cards. Okay. And now they're gone? We're going to say they're gone? But they're not in miscellaneous. That's the crazy part. Alright, I feel crazy. That's all there is to this. Is there any way to check? I don't know if you have this information handy. If not, that's okay. We'll keep going. Is there a way to check what your Caravan deck is? Do you play?
So, you're back.
That would be one way to tell. No. This is so wild. I didn't think the Caravan would be the thing that held me up here. Let's travel back to Goodsprings. Oh, kind of miss Goodsprings, don't you? What a lovely place.
You looking to buy some supply?
You're the wrong guy, but... Do you know anything about the people that attacked me?
Was a new...
That seems so out of place nowadays. Alright, 8 of spades, lucky 38. Just all of these general sellers usually have cards. But they're not. They're not in miscellaneous. What a weird little subquest I find myself on. Okay, we have now just bought...
Pleasure doing business with you.
We have bought and picked up 10 cards now? That's 10 cards we've... 10 cards we've dealt with? All right. We're almost done. I know one other place to buy them and people that will play the Crimson Caravan. Okay, what? You suffer from a glitch where playing cards would appear in miscellaneous inventory but not in your actual deck. Way to solve it is by opening companions inventory, place them in there, exiting. Oh, so that's basically what I did. I put them in the I put them in my safe and brought them back. And then re-enter and slowly, deliberately take them back. They shouldn't appear in your inventory, but instead will be percent of your deck. Okay, well there you go. That's helpful information. It was just a glitch.
Hey there.
This whole time I've been... Can you answer some questions for me? Where does the Crimson Caravan get its merchandise?
Trade routes, my friend.
What a weird
Trade
random
routes.
question.
Just about every major town in the wasteland has...
Okay. You ever get bandits? Yeah. Okay. Let's talk about something else. What do you got for sale? All right, we're going to buy just whatever cards this guy has, and I don't know. At what point do we assume we have 30? I don't know. Why didn't the guy who we started the game with give us a full deck? Oh, this guy's got 1,000,000 cards. Okay, never mind. We'll be fine after this. So this whole side quest is an unmarked quest. Anyways, all to catch this guy cheating at gambling, which of course he's doing it. So this is all seems rather silly, but yeah, there we go. Look, he's got enough cards just by himself for us to put together a deck, so we're fine. We don't care about winning. We care about using our perception and or intelligence and or barter skills to be able to tell that he's cheating. That's all. So there's nothing, like, we don't need to win.
It seems that the territories are about to blow up.
Yeah, the territories are about to blow up. And I mean, I'm going to help them. Or hinder them. I don't know yet. Do we assume we have 30 cards? Where's... Oh. Never mind. I'm still on this. The thing we're doing right now is a quest, but it is an unmarked quest. So how do we get back to Aerojet? Where's Aerojet? Oh, it's near the croppers. There it is. Okay. We've got a weird thing going here. All right, let's go play Caravan. And if this unmarked quest ends up not... If we don't have 30 cards now after I just bought like 20, then I think I'm done. And why doesn't this guy sell cards?
Hey there. Fancy.
Yeah, yes, let's play Caravan.
Got it.
There we go. This is our first time playing Caravan. Caravan players begin the game by establishing a mutual bet. There's only one betting phase per game. Since Caravan has its roots in merchant caravans, players are allowed to use any common currency available, regardless of its origin. Though bottle caps are common, players may also offer NCR dollars or Legion coins. Once a bet is established, players move on to deck building. Okay. Oh, I don't want to do caps. Oh, I guess the... Oh, man, I don't understand. I know I'm blocking it, but he's not betting, so I'm going to auto match, I guess. No, that's a bad idea. All right, we're going to raise, and we're going to do 1 cap. And we're going to accept. I can't figure out how the betting works. We did 1 cap. Yeah, super weird. To play Caravan, you must assemble a deck that consists of at least 30 cards. Cards may be found. So officially we are playing Caravan. So... You must assemble a deck that lists 30 cards. Cards may be found in the world or purchased from vendors. Yeah, we know that. You may assemble any arrangement of cards, but certain deck composition will give strength and weaknesses against any other opponent. Once you have selected a satisfactory deck, you may proceed to the game. This interface will always remember the last Caravan deck you assembled. It would be nice if it told me anything about the game. before I build the deck, because is it like, you know, we're going to randomize because it doesn't matter. Like, are we playing high card or like, what are we doing? We have 36 cards, so we have more than enough. All right, we're going to randomize the deck and play. And I have no idea how this game works. You have to assemble your deck before they even tell you the basics of the game. This is so funny. The first phase of Caravan play game involves each player drawing 8 cards from his or her deck. From this hand, each player in turn lays down 1 numbered card or an ace per track on the 3 caravans. A player's 3 caravans are competing for contracts with their opponent's caravan, opposing them on the same track. Okay, so we lay down 1 cards and we're comparing 3 to 3 tracks. So if a player has, probably best 2 out of 3. If a player has no numbered cards or aces in his or her hands, or if he or she is unhappy with any given card currently in hand, how would I know if I'm happy or not? Because is this high card? Are we playing high card? Are we playing low card? It hasn't told me yet. We haven't figured out how to win yet. The player may discard and draw from his or her own deck. However, discarded cards are out of play for the current game, and a smaller deck increases the player odds that they will be forced to forfeit the game through exhaustion. Oh, you can mill. Okay. If we're competing, do I go? Let's go a 9. Select card. No. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. No. 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 I don't know what's happening. Cancel. Okay, select card. So did we win? Like, I see, that's the part that I'm very confused. So he has an ace, I'm gonna play an ace. I don't know if 2 is good or bad, so let's go high here. I can't, oh, I have to start with a numbered or an ace, duh. Yeah, let's go 5. Now we'll find out what these cards mean. Most gameplay to Caravan occurs during the contract war. In this phase, both players are attempting to build their caravans and get them signed. To do this, their caravan must be neither light, below 21, or burdened over 26. So between 21 and 26. They must also compete with their opponent on the same track to prevent being outbid within the legal range. On each of the 3 tracks, a caravan is considered signed if it's a value between 21 and 26, and it's higher than the opponent's caravan on the same track. If 2 caravans are tied, neither will be signed until the tie is broken. The game ends when all 3 tracks have signed contracts. Note, it is possible for a player to win while signing only 2 of the 3 contracts, 2/3 going to the opponent. In such cases, all winnings still go to the overall victor. Okay, I get it. You play cards until you're between 21 and 26. That actually doesn't sound like a bad game. Yeah, it would have been nice if they had explained that anytime sooner. So if I play a 10 here, I'm guessing high cards are 10. If I play a 10 here, oh no, hold on, cancel. If I play a 10, then that's going to get me to 19. So we're going to do that. I'm going to do 19. Okay, no, 18? We're at 18? I don't know how the numbers work. So kings... Hold on, let's do some math. Kings are worth 9? Why are kings worth 9? So he's at 21. So that one's signed. So all we have to do is beat 21. So this could be... We could do an 8, and that would be 26. It seems unnecessary. Let's go back to that one. We'll go back to that one because I think we're going to win that one. So let's go here. So we'll put that down. Now, what did that give me? That gives me a 2. I'm very confused how the number works. I'm very confused how these numbers work. An ace and a king gives me 2, and a 9 and a king give me 18. I literally have no idea what I'm doing or how any of this works. All right, let's go ahead and play the 8 here. Okay, we can't play the 8 here. It says it's red. That would give us 26 in my mind, but that is not how this game works. We can't play the 4. We can't do anything here. I do not understand this game. We can't even play this here now. We can't play the 4 anywhere. All right, I'm going to discard the 4, I guess. Sure, let's discard the 4. Okay, he's got 26. I can't play the 8 anywhere? Obviously, I don't understand how this game works. All right, well, let's play the queen here and see what happens. And we still have 18. I don't get this game even a little bit. All right, we can't play the 2. We can't play the 2 anywhere. Can I play the jack? I can play the jack anywhere. And it's still 18. I don't understand this game. I thought I understood it. Now it's still 2. So the idea of like trying to get between 21 and 26, almost like darts, right? It's like I don't mind that. I actually think that's a cool premise. I clearly have no idea how this game works. Joker. Okay, well, let's just finish the game out, because at this point, none of this really matters. He'll get 26 on all of them, and I mean, you did swap out this card, so I don't know if that's allowed. Can I play the 5 anywhere? No, I can't. Okay. Can I play the 7 anywhere? No, I can't. Okay. Boy, I'm really enjoying this game. I think, honestly, so the very first time I ever played this game, I like card games. I play a lot of card games. I like card games. I wish sort of like more card games would, like people would play more card games. You know, because oftentimes it's like, oh, let's play poker, or let's play Magic the Gathering. Don't get me wrong, love all of those things, but there's also just some like classic card games. And we're just really bad at this. But my point is, I like card games, and I think I'm having this memory here. Yeah, not getting it. I had the same problem with counting pips and dominoes. Now, dominoes, I understand. I can play dominoes. I'm not good at it, but I can play it. So we're just going to keep discarding until we just lose. There we go. So, but my point is, the premise of the game sounds really interesting, but not understanding even how to attempt to play, and then we will lose because he's cheating. That part's just not very exciting. So, yeah, I guess I thought my character was gonna like be perceptive or something and notice that he was cheating, but no. I mean, he's got an ace up his sleeves. Aces don't seem to be any more valuable than any other thing. All right, well, I guess we're gonna report him for drugs. I think we know he's cheating because video games, but I couldn't find his deck, and I looked all over his place. Here, we'll check this tent. We'll check this tent one more time. That was weird. Okay, so I'm having a flashback of the first time I ever played this game, and I think that's exactly how it went, and I was just like, I don't understand how to play this. So, like, what is the point? And then that was it, and the game was over, and we've never played since. What's your deal, Frank? You hiding something? No. Okay. Well, there we go. So you have proof that Keith's selling drugs. Report back to Captain Parker with your findings. Okay. So that is a unofficial quest. All we did was play Caravan, so I guess that's what we did. We will turn that in when we go do this other quest. So now we're going to do a more interesting quest. This one's called the Coyotes, which is travel to West Side and speak to St. James about missing NCR refugees. Absolutely. If people are trying to... The quest is called Coyotes, which makes me think people are trying to smuggle people into the strip, and instead they're doing horrible things to them. And again, I made a promise at the beginning of this. If that is true, we're going to shoot him in the face.
Mark my words. I got nothing you need. If it's ass you're looking for, talk to Pretty Sarah.
What do you do around here?
Me and my partner St. James work salvage around West Side. That's all.
Just salvage, huh? Why is your partner called St. James?
He may be high-strung, but he's all right. Hauls his half a scrap, which is all I need.
Okay, goodbye. We don't trust this guy, obviously.
Oh, hi again.
Lily, do you want to talk about a super mutant being here?
Hello again, dear.
Let's see. What was that recording you were listening to?
Oh, that old thing. That's just a holotape from the last time I visited my grandkids. Such sweet little children, you know, little angels. Sometimes it's hard to remember them, so I take that old tape out from time to time and listen.
Oh, she has an old holotape from back when she was human. Why is it hard to remember them?
It's my medicine, dearie. It keeps me calm, but it makes my memory go all fuzzy. That's why I only take my dosage every other time. That way, at least I remember their faces.
Huh. Well, I guess this is the companion quest. We're gonna tell her how to manage her medication, because we're a doctor.
Oh, don't you worry your silly little head about that, pumpkin. Grandma knows what she's doing.
It is a little... I'm trying to think about Fallout 4, because I did a few companion quests in Fallout 4. I don't... It seems like most companion quests in this game come down to you travel with the person and do certain activities, and then they trust you or talk to you enough that then they ask you, what should I do with the rest of my life? And you are the ultimate decider of that. I find that to be very strange. I don't remember if that's how Fallout 4 worked. I thought in Fallout 4, like, they had something they wanted, and you either did it or you didn't. Like, find me, or like, kill this person. Or I think one of the guys was like, find me this medicine and I'm gonna like send it back home or something. And I could either do that quest or I could not do that quest. And with New Vegas, it seems like this person trusts you, you now tell them what to do with their life. That seems to be most of these companion quests. That's how I'm feeling, and I don't know if I like that. I'll say this. She takes her medicine at a half dose. She's got a little psycho here and there. A little psychotic break here and there, by her own admission. but she can remember her grandchildren and plays her tape. And considering that she was an old lady when she was captured by the super mutants and turned into a nightkin, part of me is like, let her have that little sliver of her history. That's what I'm going with. Like, let her have some level of comfort in her life. Just some level of comfort.
That's sweet of you, dearie. I'll try to be better about controlling myself if I see you try to sneak away. All right, Pumpkin.
Lily will continue to take her medicine in half as often as she's supposed to. She'll still suffer psychotic breaks if her health reaches 1/4, but she will break off combat if you begin sneaking. Oh, well, she didn't even attack me before, so her psychotic break is not much of an issue because she can basically solo all the enemies we fight. Okay, well... we've officially done all of the companion quests then. So we just completed Leo and Lily. We just completed the unmarked quest, Leo and Lily, with yet another companion. We're just knocking them out of the park. All right, St. James. I am probably going to end up killing this guy, just based on the little bit of this quest I know.
Why are you talking to me, man? I'm trying to relax here. Got it?
What do you do around here?
Me and Dermot work salvage around New Vegas.
Well, he does seem like a nice guy. Tell me about Dermot.
What do you even mean? He's Dermot. Dermot knows how to work salvage better than any man I ever met. Doesn't go asking questions all day, neither.
Okay, goodbye. So before I actually directly confront him, I just want to look at his inventory. He's got dynamite and jet. Not a lot of people carry dynamite with them, which makes me think maybe he was a powder ganger.
We gotta go through this again?
Some people have gone missing, and they were last seen dealing with you.
I don't know a thing about no missing refugees from that Aerotech camp. Go cry to somebody else.
I didn't mention Aerotech. Search Dermot's room at the Cazador apartments for evidence. Search St. James' room at the Cazador apartments for evidence.
Yeah, well, I must have heard rumors, and,
language.
You got nothing on me and Dermot.
All right, yeah, I'm definitely going to be killing this guy. St. James will remember that. Yeah. Yeah, no, this guy. I'm going to be very excited. You got any quests, Pretty Sarah?
You can just talk to the whores, you know.
I prefer not to call people whores. What are you doing around here?
I look after the only reasons anyone would want to spend any time. All Marco does is collect rent and take a small cut.
She's a pimp. Okay. You're not one of the merchandise?
Most of my body is scarred all over, like a ghoul.
Like a ghoul?
Nobody around who'd want to screw that. No, I just run things.
Actually, I do know somebody that might want a ghoul cowboy. Hold on. Are we going to end up doing a quest we never thought we would do?
We don't talk about that. Next topic.
Never mind. She's not interested in it. So, for the record, there is this very old thing. Where it recruit a real ghoul cowboy and then recruit a sex bot. And we have the tape for the sex bot, but I don't know to do that. Off-script quest to matchmaker. Yeah. But no, we're gonna search. We're gonna continue the quest for Coyote. That's the one we're doing. We're not getting sidetracked. I just thought she might be happier working at a casino versus this place. You know, I'm not here to, like, you know, judge these people and say, hey, you got to live a certain way. But if I could help her find a slightly better way to live her chosen lifestyle, then that could just benefit everybody. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, this is Dermot's apartment. This is already open. He's in here. He's just sitting in here right now. Let's check his refrigerator. Okay. Marco's apartment. Oh, all right. I like how it's not red, like where it's just okay to lockpick this. This guy might be going to bed soon. We might need to be careful. Oh, I lost karma. Oh, no. There's a teddy bear on his bed. Like the little girl that was traveling with the family. Why is the oven and the refrigerator pushed out from the wall? Suspicious. Speaking of her occupation, notice your stream recommended. I noticed my stream recommendations got super messed up when I bought Dispatch. Apparently there's a lot of interesting choose your own adventure games. Your Steam recommendations. Yeah, I'll say this, Fry Guy, that I'm glad you said that, because my Steam recommendations, I don't play games on my own. Every once in a while, I'll load up a match of Slay the Spire, but I've literally done that like once in the last 6 months. So every game I play, you all have seen me play. And it's gotten to the point where on Steam, I have to explicitly filter out mature games.
Looks like you carry a lot of tension in your shoulders and upper thighs.
Oh, well, I'll get back to you, Jimmy. Hello. Anyways, it's making me blush. But what I'm saying is, separate from the game here, is my Steam recommendations. Sometimes I'll search for a game or try to find an indie game or something like that, right? Right now we're playing Fallout New Vegas, but I play a lot of other games, right? And on stream. And the recommendations are like mature or like NC-17 or whatever it's called. Not mature, like more than mature. Like Grand Theft Auto is mature. Yeah, so it's exactly what you're saying. We're like, oh, there's some interesting games. And so I have to actually add filters to not get those games because it's the first 20 recommendations. And I'm like, never ever in my life have I ever played one of these games. Never ever have I even watched one of these games. Why is Steam trying to push that on me? I don't love it. All right, we're going to run an ad to get rid of pre-rolls here. Back rubs are a specialty of mine. Maybe I'll show you sometime. Not for me. Not for me, not for my character. But let's go. I heard you were a slave with Caesar's Legion. That's a weird thing to say, but I must have heard that somewhere.
Baby, who I am doesn't matter. I'll be anybody you need me to be. It's better that way. You'll see.
You been working here long?
Half a year or so. The Casa is a dump and Marco's a pig, but Pretty Sarah makes sure I don't get hassled.
That's
I don't
nice.
get as many customers as Sweetie or Maud, but the customers I do get always come back.
Tell me about Pretty Sarah.
She's an honest woman. Splits the earnings fair and keeps Sweetie and Maud in line. Minds her own business, too.
Yeah.
She knows what it's like for people to go through things they'd rather not talk about.
How much for your services?
Pittance, sugar. And I'll leave.
Not interested.
You can play hard to get, I understand.
Goodbye. I don't know, I was hoping there'd be some, like, side quest to maybe help them or something, but it's fine. Alright, so let's go and... Oh, so this is upstairs. Let's see if there's anything else up here. Oh, look, another chem station I can't do anything with. Yeah, there's a bunch of locked doors, but I don't think we need to go in those. Okay, so this is the Casa Madrid apartments, looking for evidence against Dermot. We found evidence. Now the question is... Oh, we also need to search Dermot's room. Oops. We found evidence in the one room. All right, what do we got in here? I guess I wasn't paying attention. Oh, I thought that was just a normal pre-war book. It's literally a ledger. A ledger? Oh, boy. Oh, wait, why am I going this? I'm going the long way. If it's a ledger of them Oh, I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill him. I don't know what else to tell you, folks. I'm gonna shoot him in the face. Calm down. Dermot's new ledger. Going to be a little different than the one I kept for hauling scrap. Haha, but I've always been a strong believer in keeping straight books. To Motor Runner, Teen Girl 500 caps. True to his word, paid for the girl, plus bonus for first delivery. Paid nothing for the girl's father, who took a swing at him when he untied him. Gotta keep him secured. Also keep SJ off the girls, as even fiends don't want used goods. Okay. SJ is St. James. That's all I need to read. That's all I need to read. Lily?
Grandma's got a present for you.
You have a lot of stuff on you, unfortunately, because I need you to go. This...
Hello again.
I need you to go back to Jacobstown, and I need you to live a really good life.
Grandma will miss her little pumpkin. Are you sure?
I am sure. I'll miss you too, but it's time. That's nice.
Right,
isn't it nice to actually have a response like that?
Yeah.
Usually it's like, get out of here. Okay, so we have credible evidence. Not credible, we have direct, implicit evidence that instead of helping people, they are selling people. I'm so mad. We could go and get a silenced gun just because I really don't want things to be like chaotic here and for like have people attack. So I'm going to do my best to see if I can in fact stealth kill this person. I have no idea if that works, but we could also go get a silenced weapon. I've never attempted this, so let's see what happens. We have no unarmed skills, so... Did we get away with it? Oh, I just want this guy to be dead more than anything I have ever wanted. This isn't even my best melee weapon. Where's this other guy? Here you are. Do we confront him? Do we confront him? Do we give him a chance?
We gotta go through this again?
No, I don't want to hear what he has to say. I don't want to hear his stupid excuse. I don't want to hear anything. This is a terrible world that we live in, and these people, all they do is make it worse. Okay, alright. Well, guess we need some more ammo for this gun at some point. Okay, well, that is us completing the Coyotes quest. Now let's go talk to the NCR and tell them what we did. And if they get mad at us for killing him, I am going maybe to unleash my rage on him for also doing a bad job of helping this refugee camp. A terrible job.
Something I can help you with, stranger?
What do you mean, stranger? I've got evidence. Keith is selling drugs to the locals.
Son of a bitch. I knew he was involved with drugs. Thanks. This gives me the evidence I need. Here, you've earned this. I'm gonna go take Keith into custody. If you're interested in a little extra pay,
Sure, why not?
Glad to have you. Let's go. Just stick close and follow my lead. Keith's a cowardly son. Have you found out what happened to those men?
Yes, I have. St. James and Dermot were behind it. They're dead now.
How do you know? Did you find proof?
I found evidence in their rooms. They attacked me when I confronted them. Sure.
Oh, sick bastards. Can't say I'll shed any tears for them. Here, you've earned this.
I mean, the big deal is completing the quest. Alright, we completed the Coyotes. I did not enjoy that quest at all. That quest made me sad. Let's go confront Keith, I guess. I don't know. I don't know where our NCR buddy went. I don't really care about confronting Keith. So what? He's selling drugs. The bad thing is he's cheating people at cards, but I can't even really blame him for that. Like, there's a strip right there that has house advantage.
Legion attacking so far from their bases means
I have
we'll
no
to
idea
watch out
where
on the road.
The captain is.
Hey there. Fancy.
Well, this is weird. Our quest giver disappeared. I think I may have bugged it by initiating this quest and then completing the other quest. We'll wait 1 hour. There we go. I don't really want to kill Keith, so if he starts shooting, I'm not gonna back him up. I don't want to kill Keith. I'm a little tapped out of killing people.
Under arrest for the sale of unlicensed chems.
Fuck you, man. I ain't going nowhere with you.
Come quietly now. I don't want to have to hurt you.
Why don't you go cry to your wife then? Oh, that's right. She left your worthless stinking ass.
Sick burn, bro.
You son of a bitch!
Wow. That was not okay,
Nelson's
Captain
back
Park.
in our hands. I hope we can
That
defend
was
this
not
time.
okay.
Well, that was a bit messier than I would have liked. Was there?
You shot a man solely because he insulted you.
Yep. I always warned him not to push my buttons. Well, ain't nobody gonna miss him anyways. Here you go. I promised you an extra reward for coming along, so that's what you get.
Captain Parker has gone
Thanks
too
for all your
far.
help early. Nelson's back in our hands.
Well, that was, not okay.
I hope we can defend.
Do you think we can report him for that? That was really not okay. Well, this has been a weird... this has been a weird episode. We still haven't gone to the Thorn yet. We're gonna go to the Thorn next. Man, what a... Boy, those people taking refugees and selling them to the fiends, that is genuinely upsetting. I'm very upset about that. It's just like this world is so hard anyways just to get by, and those people go out of their way to make it worse. Can I report Captain Parker? I cannot report Captain Parker. Well, because of that, this makes me distrust the NCR just a little bit more. You know, all the things people say about them and how, you know, they're not great. It kind of makes you think, right? Makes you think. You know what else makes me think, though, on a lighter note, is I realize that I don't have a good melee weapon. This is where I keep all my unique weapons. And some other weapons, obviously. So the Humble Cudgel is nice, but I wanted to be able to beat that guy to death in his sleep, and I didn't have anything good. So Displacer Glove. Let's think. We need something that is 3 strength. Yeah, that's the starting point. We need something that's 3 strength. Okay, so inflicts fatigue damage so we can knock people out. That's a maybe, but probably not. Love and Hate. Oh, we like the Love and Hate. 3 strength, 42 damage. All right, that's our leading. Mantis Gauntlet, no, 4 strength, but bonus critical damage. That's actually, that could be good. DPS 84. Mantis Gauntlet, that's a maybe. We'll put that as a maybe. We don't meet the strength requirement, so that's why. Oh, Golf Club? Damage 16, DPS 50, that's also a maybe. Pushy. Damage 81, DPS 87, strength of 2. Okay, that's a maybe. That's going to be over the Mantis Gauntlet, so let's put that back. Recharge Recompense of the Fallen. We're going to... Ultimate Power Fist. She's Embrace. Ooh! Oh, but that's a strength of 4. But how cool is that? Alright, we're going to take that She's Embrace. Alright. Straight Razor. Well, Straight Razor. I mean, the Straight Razor could be good. Yeah, okay. So this was a strength of 5. That's why we weren't very good at it. It's also damage 21. That's not great. Okay, now let's compare these. So let's compare these 1-to-1. So we have Love and Hate, 3 strength, 42 damage, 75 DPS. Okay, now this is a very similar one. 35 damage, 47 DPS. Okay, so those are very similar. Love and Hate is just better. Okay, then we have Driver Defy. That DPS is really high and it's bonus critical chance, which we already have high critical, and it's not repaired. So let's repair that one before we decide. And then I say I go between these two, Pushy and She's Embrace. So DPS 87, damage 81. And it does have a little extra effect that it's not saying. So that's high damage, but it attacks slow. That's why the damage and DPS are very similar. This is damage 35, DPS 74, but it's 4 strength. Ooh. All right, now let's just look DPS. Just DPS, it's Love and Hate and She's Embrace. But bonus critical chance, bonus critical damage. All right, let's get the Driver Defies all aided up here. And I think we used to carry around a melee weapon. Let's go ahead and just do that again. See how many weapon repair kits I have? Isn't it beautiful? Isn't it beautiful? Boom, boom. There we go. It's not even full. 65 DPS. Oh, yeah. Duh. Let's also look at unarmed skill. So 25 unarmed skill, 50, 100. Okay. I think we're using the driver, right? It's the lowest skill. It's 2 strength. And it's good DPS and damage. And this requires 100. This requires 100. This requires 50. These are all unarmed, and this is melee. Does that matter? Do we need an unarmed or do we need a melee? All right, I think I have my answer. It's also the lightest at literally 1 weight. So, all right, kind of a no-brainer in hindsight. I don't know, can I repair it with, here we go, a 9 iron. That's what I should have repaired it with and not wasted my, let's see, can I repair it with a combat knife? I'm also just curious about that. No, but I can repair with a 9 iron. Okay. All right, folks, that was a little detour back to our base, as we like to do. And let's save the outfits of the 2 gentlemen we just killed. I use gentlemen sarcastically. We hate them, and we're glad they're dead. Whew, all right, that was a little intense. Hopefully I didn't get too intense, folks. Apologies if I did. Okay. Let's swing this a little. See how we're feeling. Nice. Hey, Boone, how you doing, buddy?
Is it time?
No. No, it's not. So we've completed all the companions except for one, which is Arcade. So we're gonna probably pick him up next time, but he's quest locked. All right, we're heading to the Thorn. Many of you were asking about it. Some of you, one of you asked about it last time. And I said, we are going to the Thorn, and here we are.
Gonna eat the next fucking rat I see.
Oh, if these people are hungry, wouldn't it be nice if I could just give them food? I have it. Give people food, give people stim packs, give people stuff. Like, it should let me do that more often. I don't know if there was anything else in Westside we should do, and maybe there is, maybe there isn't, but let's go down here. All right, we're officially entering the Thorn. This is my first time ever being here. I've only played the game like maybe twice, but that was a billion years ago. But even then, I didn't go to the Thorn. Okay, so we know there is one person here that gives quests. Red Lucy. Oh, that looks like Red Lucy. What do we think? Yeah, it's the only thing I looked up was quest, and it was like, talk to Red Lucy. She's the quest giver. Okay, so now I don't even necessarily need to look up anything else. Okay. Yeah, none of these people are named.
I'd remember if I had seen you here before. I'm sure of it. What do you want?
What is this place?
The clamor of our bloodthirsty crowds reaches every corner of the wasteland. But I'll pretend that your ignorance doesn't offend me, stranger. Okay. This is the Thorn. Here's where the strong make a name for themselves. Ooh. And the weak are fed to the jaws of hell. You can bet on the contenders. Or, if you have what it takes, be one of the contenders. Be warned.
Okay.
The Thorn demands respect.
Ooh.
Break the rules, or offend me in any way, and I'll gut you open for all to see.
Offend me in any way? There's about 20 people in here, and I guarantee I could take them out. Given enough prep time. The old Batman excuse. Yeah, so this should not be too hard. Tell me about the Thorn. I don't want to take these people out, though, just to be clear. I was just bragging, but I don't actually want to take them out.
What do you want to know?
What are the rules?
The rules are simple. My creatures fight for our pleasure. You can bet on a contender and earn double if you choose the victor. But you can get a bigger share if you risk your skin in the Thorn. Win a fight, and I'll give you a meaty cut of the earnings. I won't tolerate anyone that interferes with the fights. Offend me, and your blood will be the next to spill. Other than that, anything goes.
Anything goes? Like a laser weapon? No.
We're lucky to have some Cazadors in the next match.
Oh, maybe. Maybe I could use laser weapons. Okay, I'll bet on blue.
You got it. Best of luck and enjoy the carnage.
All right. This seems rather silly, but... So just don't interfere. I wonder how they script this. Or not script it, but I wonder how they program it. Yeah, so I could interfere. Sorry. Alright, let's just watch. I don't know which one's red, which one's blue. So these must be special models. These can't be normal Cazadors because they're yellow and they're also not attacking everybody else.
It's time for blood, not talk. Find me after the fight. Welcome back, stranger.
Did I win? Did I win?
So long.
Oh, I voted on blue. Oh, it's the light. Look, the light. That's red. That's blue. I think red won.
Welcome back, stranger.
Red Lucy's like, always bet on red. I've got questions about Westside. Is Westside part of New Vegas?
New Vegas.
All right, skip. I don't really care about their answers here.
When fighting for survival is the norm, your neighbors become either saviors. Westside is a part of New Vegas, just as much as it's a...
Okay, all right. How do people here manage to survive?
Westside attracts all sorts of travelers, including merchants.
All right, skip.
Our community provides enough food, clothes, weapons,
That's
and
good.
medicine to encourage trade and to arm our defenses. The Thorn demonstrates, beyond anything else, that we're self-sufficient. Our desert blood has overcome even the strongest beasts of the wasteland.
Oh. Okay, great. Let me ask you about something else. Tell me about you.
What's on your mind?
I would like to offend you. No, my mind's thinking about what I could do with you in private. Oh my god. All right, I think she would attack me. Here, like, okay. All right, I'm just curious. This is not canon. This is silly. This is silly time. We're doing silly time. I'm gonna save. This is not canon. I am gonna say that because I'm just curious if that's what she considers offensive.
Bold, as it pleases the Thorn and me. But it does take more than that to earn my admiration. You speak like a hunter, yet only actions prove one's worth. The Thorn requires a tribute of blood, and so do I.
Okay, I am going to unsay that because it's just something my character wouldn't say, even though she didn't react poorly. That was just for silly time.
Welcome back, stranger.
But I do want to know more about you. How'd you become the master of the Thorn?
The Thorn is my master, not the other way around. I live to make our kin able to transcend their limitations. Our land is harsh and hostile. Our lives are cheap and fragile. Death is our assured fate, striking when least we expect it. The Thorn awakens us to the truth. Here we escape from our bonds and choose the moment of death against the will of destiny.
Before that time comes, we have some time to get intimate. Wow, the game really wants me to push for that. What's your take on the state of affairs in the Mojave?
The land does not care about petty squabbles.
All right, skip.
In the end,
she doesn't care. There's nothing lesser that I could do in your private. This is silliness. So it seems like the game really pushes you into romance.
Welcome back.
Because there's a lot more dialogue after that. So, what's fighting the next match?
We got a pair of giant.
All right, I'll bet on red.
You got it.
All right, we're gonna watch one more match, and then I guess I'm gonna do a match. I don't know what else. What else is there? All right, we're betting on red this time. Always bet on red. That's a play. What's a Snipes movie? And it's hilarious. Well, I'm very bad at this. Blue one.
It's time for blood, not talk. Find me after. It's time for.
I want to fight. I want to fight. I want to fight.
Welcome back, stranger.
Do you set up custom fights?
My creatures are expensive to find.
Oh.
Expensive to raise, and expensive to maintain.
Okay.
If your pleasure is to see them bleed at your will, I'll oblige only after my costs are covered, stranger. Those costs will change depending on your choice of fighters. Also, I'll only allow fair fights in the Thorn. I'll help you set up good matches. You pay, you bet, and I bring you the most delightful spectacle on this world. Are we clear?
I'm not super clear because I thought you make more money if I fight in the Thorn.
And I won't stop you, stranger. What's the name of your death wish?
How about a giant Radscorpion?
Giant Radscorpions make deadly opponents.
Not for me.
How many can you take on, stranger?
3 of them.
The crowd loves your bravery. Get to your cage and ready your arm.
So what I don't know is, can I use guns? Because if I can use guns, this can be over in 5 seconds. All right, we're gonna save because this is kind of fun. This is kind of silly, and I sort of want to know what happens. Yeah, let's start with our normal kinetic gun that we have literally 31 bullets for, so not great. We're almost out of ammo. All right, we took no damage.
Eat the next fucking rat I see.
Did I get money?
Eat the next fucking rat I see.
Money. Money, me. Money, please.
Well done, stranger.
120 bottle caps. Yeah, did everybody bet? Did everybody like it?
Welcome back, stranger.
That's it? Okay, the only thing I know about this area, because I looked up, I just like looked up the Thorn on the wiki, and it was like, there's 2 quests. And I was like, who gives a quest? Red Lucy. And then that was it. That's all I looked up. How do I get the quest? Okay, here we go. All right, I'm looking. The quest, bleed me dry. All right, I'm gonna click on the quest. I haven't. I thought she would just give it to me when I talked to her, so now I'm gonna actually read the details of the quest. Upon entering the Thorn in Westside, talking to Red Lucy and asking her where she gets her creatures. Oh. Okay, hold on. I'm not gonna read any more. Did I miss that? Let's talk about the Thorn. Oh. Here we go.
Even if I trusted you, I'd not share my secrets just for your pretty face, stranger. The Thorn's a sacred ground, a source of awe. Here we truly rule over the forces of nature, for once. These beasts are slaves to their instincts and hunger for blood. That's a good enough answer for everyone. And it'll do for you, too.
At least tell me how you find these creatures.
Our creatures come from the farthest reaches of the wasteland. The Thorn takes care of them.
Now
until the time to spill their blood comes. We constantly replenish our stock to keep this holy ground soaked red. Only a few brave ones ever earn the honor of serving the Thorn.
How can I help the Thorn?
Think you have what it takes? All right. Prove your worth, and I'll reward your service. The Thorn needs newborn specimens that will one day grow to honor us with their blood. Bring me 12 Giant Mantis' eggs. If you accomplish this, I might gift you with greater tasks in the future.
Where can I find? I actually know the answer to this.
You'll find egg
Vault
carrying
22.
mantises.
I'll find the eggs for you.
You've got yourself a deal. So,
all right, this is a little strange. It's also a little dark, but I think we're gonna do it mostly because, even though we are kind of role playing, I think our character is a little fascinated with this Thorn area and really what this might mean. Okay, so also there's no harder enemies to fight, so I think we're sort of out of enemies in terms of 3 Radscorpions was the highest, so we did it. That's all there is to it. Okay, so now we just started the quest, Bleed Me Dry. Red Lucy needs Giant Mantis eggs. So obviously we go to Vault 22. We have cleared out Vault 22. I don't know that we've cleared out all of the mantises. So let's actually, now we have to switch over to our Hyperbreeder Alpha because we have like 11 bullets left with our 45. We're going to need to actually go buy those. Yeah, so Vault 22 should be pretty straightforward. I don't know exactly where in Vault 22 it wants us to go, but yeah, this should be. I mean, we've literally have done this already. I don't know what. Let's see. I don't know what level. Here, we'll just go down each level and then check the quest marker. I know that's cheesy, but we have literally already cleared this area out. Perfect. Now, if an enemy jumps out and attacks me, I'm going to probably scream because we've cleared this area out, and I don't like being surprised. Okay, now there requires key. Oh. Oh. I was like, I have definitely been here. Okay, now there will be mantises in here. This is too bad I couldn't collect these the last time I was here. If there's a live mantis here, I'm not going to be super surprised. Oh. Okay, so these weren't here last time. They just weren't there. Because I have been to that exact spot. Well, that was pretty easy, huh? All right. All we did was pop into Vault 22 and grab the mantis eggs. Which, I guess, if you hadn't cleared this out, that would have been probably a lot of work. But that was pretty straightforward for us. Maybe we're just really good at this game. Did anybody think about that? That is actually one of the benefits of doing quest. This area you can access much earlier in the game. You might even access this area before the strip because you don't have the caps to go to the strip. So it's kind of fun to be able to basically reap the rewards of having completed Vault 22 and all the other stuff we did, or like when we talked to the guy, we had gun skill and survival skill. We didn't start the game with gun skills and survival skills. We've learned that over time. So that's kind of fun.
Welcome back, stranger.
Let's here you go. I have the creature eggs you needed, Red Lucy.
Do you have good news for the Thorn?
I brought the eggs.
Good work, stranger. The Thorn will nurture these eggs until their hatchlings are ready to bleed for us.
Wow, boy, it's
Here's
dark.
a compensation for your service. I trust that we're in agreement over it.
This is a little bit of a dark quest. Oh, do I want to do... Who else can bring you so many intact eggs? I deserve a bigger reward. You know what? We're going to go off script. I don't need anything in return. Take the eggs.
Don't think your servile gesture earns my respect, stranger. But if that's how you want it, so it'll be.
She did not like that. That makes sense. She likes more aggression. Oh, I should have... And I want to go... All right, next time we're going to barter for more. I should have bartered for more. I made the wrong choice with her. I misread her personality. As I was going to go like a different way. Like, I'm a true believer in the Thorn, but she's like, no, the Thorn, we fight for what we have. Is there anything else I can do to help the Thorn?
Bring me a dozen Radscorpion eggs.
Oh.
I'll see to it that you're rewarded fairly.
Now, those... Where do I find those?
The eggs I seek are not easy to find, stranger.
Oh, no.
Your best chances are in the mountains north of Goodsprings and west from Quarry Junction.
Okay, I think I actually... that area is not too bad.
You've got yourself a deal. So long, stranger.
All right, next time we're going to demand for more money. Okay, here's the update. We turned in the first stage of the quest. We're still doing the same quest, Bleed Me Dry. And now it is... Get Radscorpion eggs. She said the word Quarry Junction, and I got a little nervous. But I actually think we should be able to get this. Excuse me, fairly easy too. Just a little burpee here. All right, we're going to travel to the Great Khan's encampment, which is straight up in the middle of Deathclaw country, but we actually took out a bunch of these Deathclaws. I don't know if they respawn. Let's talk to Melissa again. Nope. Okay, where from here? Yep. See, look at this. It's on the other side of this ridge. So we're actually good. We do not need to be in Deathclaw country. So we're going to go to Goodsprings. One of these days I'm going to get a shovel and I'm going to dig up these graves. Dark. Right. Yeah, Radscorpion eggs. This should be pretty straightforward. Turns out we're just really good at this quest. I just took out 3 Radscorpions with a pistol, so this should be pretty straightforward. Somebody's triggering me. There we go. This quest is a little dark, though. People made fun of me when I was talking about how I thought the Deathclaws in New Vegas were cool. Or not New Vegas, but Fallout 4. People were like, no, they're not scary at all. And it's true. In New Vegas, the Deathclaws are scarier. That is true. I will agree to that. But the Radscorpions are absolutely terrifying in Fallout 4 compared to New Vegas. That was scary. That was scary right there. That was the scariest Radscorpion moment. Agree. That was it. But Fallout 4, the Radscorpions haunt your nightmares. Not even close. I gotta get away from an enemy. Can I fast travel? Can I guess? Can I guess the last quest? I'm guessing the last quest is going to be Deathclaw eggs. And if that's true, because over there in Quarry Junction, we found a mama Deathclaw running around with her baby Deathclaws, and I didn't want to take them out. So if it is Deathclaw eggs, we might just do a little stealth boy action. Sneak in, grab them, and run out. If we have to kill them, we have to kill them. I don't know. We're buying into this quest. We're excited. All right, let's barter with her this time.
Welcome back, stranger.
Let's talk about those eggs you need. I brought the Radscorpion eggs.
Good work, stranger.
We're so good at this quest.
The Thorn will nurture these eggs until they're hatched. Here's a compensation for your service.
Compensation? No. I was planning on helping you get some even deadlier creatures, but not without a raise.
You're proving your worth to the Thorn. I hope these extra caps are sufficient to demonstrate my fairness.
We're really good at this quest. Did I mention that? All right. Is it Deathclaw egg time?
Bring me a dozen fire gecko eggs.
Oh.
This great challenge will earn you a matching reward.
Where can I find fire gecko eggs?
Fire geckos are among the wasteland's most dangerous creatures. Near the Iritiba Peaks lies a nest where you may find their eggs.
I'll find them.
Confident. I like that.
I mean, she's...
So long, stranger.
If you think about it logically, it makes sense that she knows exactly where to go. This is how they do this. This is how they've done this in the past and all along. Like, they go around collecting them, so it makes sense. She knows exactly where to look. Because sometimes quests like this are like, you gotta decide the best way, and it's like, all right. I don't actually know the best way, but sure. Lucky Jim's mine. So where are the actual eggs? All right. She did say the peak, and outside of the DLCs, I'll say, this game is not great about climbing, so this may not... There are a lot of fire geckos out here, and I know that's the point, but still. Well, I guess we're not going to get away with just killing a few of them. They're coming from far and wide to, unfortunately, take a hit. Yeah, I'm beginning to think we are not going to be able to climb this mountain, and we might need to fast travel elsewhere and come back. One of my biggest consistent complaints about this game is the invisible walls. Well, let me climb there, but look, see? This is an invisible wall. Literally as I'm complaining about it, you get to experience it real time. Oh, there you are. So we are continuing the quest, Bleed Me Dry, now going for Gecko eggs. Yeah, all right. So let's look at the map here, and let's do Ranger Station Echo. I don't actually know if this is going to be the right direction.
Wish I could have been there to see Caesar die. What an asshole.
That's a fun comment, finally. Okay, so I was thinking this might get us up on the mountain. This Ranger Station Echo. Oh, looks like we got Legion. Legion that's not running for me. That's confusing. They're just kind of there. So we're gonna just kind of shoot them in their just kind of face. Oh, 2 for 1 on that explosion. Well, they were probably chasing me, and I probably fast traveled away from them, and that's what messed that up. All right, folks, are we ever going to be able to get to these eggs?
We got ourselves a little Ranger family reunion now. Time's right for it.
I'm beginning to think, no, I need to get on the other side of this ridge. So let's do Clark Field and then go from that direction. Oh. Isotope 239 igniting agent? Mr. RADicle's journal? What did I happen upon? Okay, so this is... I've been to this area before, and I remember running up this area and running all these geckos and being annoyed. So we are still in the middle of Bleed Me Dry, but let's read Mr. RADicle's journal. Day 1. Love the suit. Can scavenge anywhere now. Screw the rads. I hereby christen myself Mr. RADicle. Get it. Day 4. Suit passed first test. Flying yellow colors. Overnight visit to Yucca Mountain. Didn't go too deep. Something bigger moving further down the tunnel. Rad level high, even where I was. And I didn't even feel a tickle. Go, rad suit, go. Day 5. Vomited all morning. Didn't splash on suit, or I'd be mad. Must be something I ate. No, he has rad poisoning. He doesn't know. Day 9. Exciting. Ran across old woman's scrapyard. Bought a glowing yellow container for a measly 50 caps. Oh, I bought this from the Gibson scrapyard. It's an old yellow container. It is radioactive. Heading Clark Field to prove the suit higher rads level. If it holds up, I'm going to pop this jar of goo open and pour it all over me. I bet I could swim in this stuff if I had enough of it. Oh yeah. And there you go. Fun little... We call that environmental storytelling. This guy's just dead here. And we have no idea why. And then we read his notes and it's, oh, here's why. He poured highly radioactive material all over himself because he was so excited about his rad suit. Not knowing that it only protects 40, which even in moderate radiation areas, you still slowly get them. Oh, and look who it is! It's our old frenemies, the Legion. Just kidding. They're only our enemies. What if we actually start using these implants every once in a while? Wouldn't that be nice? These guys have some serious durability. there's a creature right here. So we're going to take another one of these. We're going to take a Med-X. Yeah, they kind of caught me off guard, I'll be honest. So we're going to also take a Rushing Water. And then I'm going to stim pack it up. Stim pack it up. Stim pack it up. Oh, and we're going to switch to our good ammo because of course, it just used some junk-ass ammo. Excuse the language. Look, I don't need you guys chasing me too. Oh. This idiot's shooting the Gecko. Maybe worry about the bigger threat, dum-dum. Yeah. Real smart. You really showed those Geckos. Moron. Hey! Well, I've kind of been enjoying having high barter skill. Let's go for it. Let's go 80. 80's a little high. Maybe that's fine. What do we want? What do we want? We were going to get guns to 92. Do we start doing, like, unarmed? Or melee? I don't know. Do we start? We did just kill somebody with melee weapons. Maybe we do melee. I don't know. I don't know. We're running out of skill points. We're not doing speech, so we might have to use console commands once we, like, run out of points. I don't know. Are we going to run out of points? I don't know if we're going to run out of points. I actually don't know the answer to that question. Like, if at 50 we have too many points. Yeah, I mean, I'm just trying not to get anything to 100 because we're going to get books, you know? There you go. Here, let's do explosives because we've already picked up a bunch of explosive books. So 94 means we have room for 2 more books. So I'm going to go, I think 94 is where we're going to cap a lot of our skills. Okay. I don't know what perk to get because I've not been good about using the implants. They are very strong, as you can see. So I was just going to go straight for the implants, but I was going to, because it's level 2. But maybe not. Let's see. At 30, here we go. At 36, new perk. New perk. Oh, wait, no, this is not a new perk. You're so sneaky that you can sneak with your Pip-Boy light on. Can you believe this is a level 36 perk? It removes the penalty for having your Pip-Boy light on. This is the dumbest perk in the game. This is the dumbest perk in the game. Second only to perks that are bugged and don't do what they say they're going to do. Like a Shining Armor, which is supposed to do stuff that it just doesn't do. Alright, so I'm leaning towards just getting the next level of the implant and just try to remind myself to take it every time we're in a fight. There's not a ton of fights that are really that challenging. It's really just now the Legion raids are actually the most challenging fights we'll tend to do in a whole stream, which is kind of funny. It's funny how that happens. Spray and pay is done. Okay, and then there's the other one, the bomb one, that I actually have been looking at. And there's still light step. We still got light step. We can do light step one of these days. Long haul, no. What's the bomb one? You know which one I'm talking about? Splash damage. There we go. Splash damage. You can start chucking grenades and hope for the best. All explosives have a 20%. No, that's not the one I was thinking of. I constantly keep remembering the wrong name. What is it? What is it? What is the one with the explosion? Hit the deck. Hit the deck. That's the name. Okay. Your damage threshold is increased by 25, which is like doubles our damage threshold against any explosions, including your own. That could be kind of cool. Should we just do it? If I want to ever use explosives, like this is the one that's useful. Okay. I think we're going to take that next. For now, we're going to go implant, and I think we're actually going to take that at level 40, unless there's a level 40 perk. Here, let's look ahead. Oh, there's one level 40 perk. Okay. We start running out of perks. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, yeah, and I heard this perk was bugged, by the way, the certified tech. I heard that was bugged. So I'll look that up before I take it. All right. We now get 10 implants a day, and they last 50% longer. And on console, you can hotkey things, but I don't think you can hotkey them, so we're going to use that. Okay, let's go actually now, after our attack and our random aside, let's collect these eggs. I think we can get them from this angle. Oh! Wow, I was literally about to say, I don't see any enemies. And then I heard one, which is true, I didn't see any, but I did hear them. I can see why this implant is considered so powerful. A non-addictive drug that slows time for 3 seconds, which this perk in a fight, yeah, okay. I see the value. Oh, there's a cave. Well, there you go. That makes a whole lot more sense. All right, we're going to save it. Okay, so we are getting fire gecko eggs, and we are going into the cave Bootjack Cavern. We're already in caution, so that's saying something. I'm guessing there's going to be 8 kajillion fire geckos in here. Oh. Oh, these ones, do these ones look different? I feel like they look different. Maybe I'm imagining that. Yeah, I mean, this gun is very powerful. Even at range where the pistol is very inaccurate, it just can do enough damage that, well, you can see. You can see. It just... Yeah, it seems like this is the best spot to stay. Wow, I've blinded 4,096 enemies, or shots, I guess. I don't know. That seemed like a big number, didn't it? Well, we're 10 feet into the cave, and we've already killed like 50 geckos. So, I have mixed feelings about this quest. Part of me is doing it for the lame excuse of video games, in terms of like, I want to explore what this game has to offer. Which I say that's a lame excuse because we're kind of role-playing. But, I don't know. I think my character also doesn't have the best relationship with the wildlife of the Mojave. So it's not like... I don't know. It's not like he cares that much, I'm guessing. But at the same time, I didn't kill the Deathclaw mother when I had the chance. Okay, so this is a dead end. Pun intended for that guy, am I right? Oh! Let's go. I'm guessing that was just the appetizer of all the geckos that will be in here. Oh, did you hear that? It's like... It's actually like squishy, which is just kind of a rare sound effect for this game. Sound effect that reminds me of Half-Life or something. Well, we're gonna get all kinds of achievements with all these shots we're doing. We actually, now that I'm thinking about this, we don't have a very high kill count for a lot of different types of creatures, because I don't know, mostly just doing quests and stuff. Subtle. Video games use the architecture to like guide you, right? Certain ways. That was clearly a subliminal arrow. Another head wrap. Boy, you go your whole game without seeing head wraps, and then all of a sudden, all these prospectors are wearing head wraps. A little strange that the pile of bodies is right there. I guess we're in no danger of wiping the species out. They're so plentiful. Now that, I think, even for video game, that would probably be too far for my character. Actually wiping out a species. Killing a bunch of them? Alright. Oh, I still have medics on. And my Sierra Madre Martini. Alright, where are the eggs? Oh. One thing I'll say about this quest that I actually like quite a bit. I mean, other than it's interesting because you get to go to different parts of the wasteland. You get a different kind of like culture, the people who live under West Side. Boy, that scared me. You also get different environments. Like, all of that's kind of cool, but you know, it kind of forces you to explore and do different things. So all of that's cool. I like quests like that kind of send you all over the place. Usually those quests are annoying, but I think in New Vegas is actually one of the strengths. But the other thing I like is, all of that being true, you still only need to go to one spot and collect versus collect. That gets annoying in quests. And the distinction is you're doing like individual discrete tasks versus you're collecting, like, if I had to go to 5 different places to collect gecko eggs, that would be annoying. But it's not annoying if it's mantis eggs, then Radscorpion eggs, then gecko eggs. I don't know if that makes sense. There's something about it being different tasks that make that more interesting.
Welcome back, stranger.
Hey. I got those eggs you need. I brought fire gecko eggs.
Good work, stranger. The Thorn will nurture these eggs until their hatchlings are ready to...
All right.
Here's a compensation for your service.
Compensation? Barter 70? I've shown you my worth. Doesn't your best hunter deserve your best rewards?
You are a match to my elite, but don't congratulate yourself so profusely just yet. Still, your valor deserves recognition, and I shall honor it. The Thorn's calling its elite hunters to collect one of its deadliest creatures. Find Nightstalker eggs, and your bravery will be greatly rewarded.
What's Nightstalkers? Are Nightstalkers the coyote rattlesnakes?
Nightstalkers are amongst the most fearsome beasts you'll ever face. They're also hard to find, but I know of a nest at a cave near Bitter Springs.
Okay.
Confident. I like that.
Well, I think I've actually been
long,
there.
Stranger.
I do not know how many there are, but I'm happy to continue the quest. So we're at the next stage of Bleed Me Dry. Now we are heading for Nightstalkers. That's watch, I think I've been to this cave. Oh, I haven't been to this cave. I'm wrong. I am wrong. More like cougars, you think? Okay. I beast blood, by the way. Yeah, maybe I don't know what Nightstalkers are. That's okay. So she said near Bitter Springs. I guess it is near Bitter Springs. Well, we're actually going to go this way. Legion ambush. Legion ambush. Anytime I fast travel, I basically just have to look around now for a Legion ambush. Okay. We're going to go this way because I have also, just side note, while we're in the middle of this quest, I've never been to Raul's shack. we dismissed him, and we have the option to let him go wherever he wants to go, or let him go back to the Lucky 38. And to me, it makes more sense to just let people go wherever they want to go. And he went to a shack. So let's trigger that shack and maybe say hello to him. Maybe we travel with him. I don't know. Probably not. I think I'm going to probably start. I might use stealth on this quest, so companions are terrible at stealth. Beastblood GR, it says you're a first-time chatter, but I recognize your name. Am I imagining something? Am I crazy? I don't know. Well, either way, welcome. Is this Raul's shack? Well, we found it. Raul's shack? Wow. Well, he's got a malnourished Brahmin cap. Not amazing, but he's got yucca fruit. And he's got some plants. Yeah, let's go say hello. Maybe in some past life. Where we have interacted. Could be true.
Oh, it's you. You need something repaired or something?
Can you repair my stuff?
You got the caps. I got the skills.
I guess I kind of forgot that. Yeah, wow, 100 repair skill. Well, we're not going to pay $1 billion. You know what? You can repair that for 24 caps. That's just for us. He's actually giving me a decent price on some of these, though, I will say. Not 1,400. Let's see, what else can we do on the workbench? All right, we're gonna do some recycling because we're here. Although now it's gonna probably mess up. You know what? Let's make some fire gecko builds. What else am I gonna do with these? All right, there we go. We're just browsing some random New Vegas streams that popped in here. Well, happy to have you. We type, if you don't mind, well, actually, let me see if this command is working. Okay, there you go. So if you type !FN FNV, there we go, then it'll show you all the other commands that we made just for Fallout New Vegas. Feel free to check those out if you're curious. We have a bio about our character, the mods we're using, which is actually just a link to the YouTube video. We're just using stability mods, that's literally it. And what perks we've taken, what our special stats are, and I just updated those last night. So that should be updated. We're gonna just also, because we're here, we're going to trigger the Brotherhood of Steel safe house, which I don't think they like us enough to access that based on the choices we made. Oh, there's a Deathclaw. There is a Deathclaw. Let's go ahead and just get really lucky. Oh, there we go. We got really lucky. How good for us. Oh! It is a young Deathclaw. Well, we just picked up this perk, so why don't we just go ahead and use that? Give ourselves a little space. Any other Deathclaws? Yep. Okay. Is that it? Hey, Raul. Maybe take care of your business. Oh. Train tunnel? There's a train tunnel in this game? Alright. We're in the middle of a quest, but I don't think I can pass up a train tunnel. We have 90 lockpick skill, just so we have to use a magazine for this. It's like, what is this place? What? What is this place? Huh. Alright, well, we're not going to spend all day in here. But I am just curious what this place is. Alright. Landmine, we're just going to keep running. Well, that was terrible. Yeah, I keep hearing the landmines, but we're just going to keep running and we'll be fine. That's how that works. You hear the beep? Keep running. What is this place? Oh, I'll take these energy cells. Huh. Well, I've definitely never been in here before. Oh, keep running. We're gonna get that perk. Oh, keep running. I hear it, I hear it. Oh, that one got us. Our own meltdown perk is more dangerous than any of these landmines, though, let's be real. Well, missed that. Missed that! I saw one of them. Oh man, I have to use another lockpick reader just to get out? We've got like 5 of these magazines back at our base too. I should just carry them all. This is a must-buy magazine. Eventually I'll just get 100 lockpick, but it just feels like, why? Well, okay. Okay, come on. Come on. Come on, come on. Oh, I thought I had it, and then I kind of wiggled my mouse incorrectly. That was a hand error. Not a brain error. Okay, this is it. No, that was worse. I went the wrong way. I hate this game. I hate this game. Why am I so bad at this all of a sudden? Okay, let's start there. Let's start there. It feels like it's giving me different information every time. Like, I feel like I'm getting different inputs. Now I'm farther away? Yeah, now I'm farther away. This has the smallest sweet spot of any 100 lock that I've picked. I'm looking, just in case you're wondering, I'm looking at the edge here where I'm putting this, and it's like, I'm really surprised. Well, I was really surprised. Where am I? Is this an alternate route into Nellis? We've already been there, so, and they're our friends, so they're not going to blow us up. No, this is not an alternate route. Because they'll blow you up when you get right there. Well, alright, that was a huge waste of time. I guess if you're trying to run away from Nellis, then that would be okay. Why is there 100 lockpick on there? Okay, so we are technically still on the quest of Bleed Me Dry, trying to collect Nightstalker eggs, but I wanted to take a little detour. If there's any more Deathclaws. I want to take a little detour to get Raul's shack, which we did, and now we're going to get the Brotherhood of Steel base also. Just to say we did. Just to pick up that map marker. Yeah, I don't... we'll try the door. I don't actually think we're that close of friends with them. I don't think they gave us access. Oh, no, they did! Wow!
Hello.
I guess I forgot that. We are officially welcomed into their safe house. I completely forgot. Oh. Wow. We got beds and footlockers. And a Tesla cannon. And a Gatling laser. Oh my goodness. I don't really like the Brotherhood that much. We might just rob them blind. Power armor? What is weighing me down so much? Alright. Gatling laser. Oh, the Tesla cannon weighs 8 all by itself. Actually, yeah, why am I so heavy? Do I have a bunch of apparel on me? Oh, well, yeah, let's use this. Oh, what I'm going to do with the head wrap, but the head wrap doesn't weigh anything, so let's not worry about the head wrap. Well, I can't take all this power armor. Ooh, recon armor. I don't think that's light. Missile launcher. Paint gun, leather belt, steam gauge assembly. Oh. Yeah, fancy. This is a real fancy place here. Okay, well, I think we looted enough for now. And we'll come back and rob them blind another day. I didn't even know I had access, so that part's just kind of exciting right there. Alright. Back to the actual plan. Now we have a map marker, kind of an easy way to get here. So we're looking for Nightstalker eggs. I do kind of wonder if there is an alternate solution, because it says they give you the place to go, but there could be an alternate solution. Alright, we're going to keep crouching every now and then just to see if there's any enemies that are trying to get froggy with us. We could also just pop a stealth boy and just run in and grab him. Because I am starting to feel a little bad about the shocking amount of enemies that I'm killing. Creatures that, you know, I didn't necessarily do anything wrong. Oh yeah! These are the Nightstalkers. Okay, yeah. For the record, he did very little damage to me, and then I blew myself up because welcome to the stupid bugged meltdown. I know I keep complaining about it. Eventually we will install a mod. Eventually. Alright, this blood is used for a couple recipes, so I'll collect it. I got a million of them. Alright, Bloodborne Cave. We are entering Bloodborne Cave. So these ones are not invisible, unlike the ones outside of Jacobstown, because those ones were munching on a stealth boy. Oh. Game really wants us to jump down there, doesn't it? Well. I guess that's what we're doing. Well, obviously we're going to save. Another squishy cave. All the caves for this mission kind of look similar, which is interesting. Legendary Nightstalker. Well, sorry. Alright, I'm using this implant just so he doesn't get close enough that I blow myself up. I know that seems like a total waste, but really the most dangerous thing in here is me. To myself. See what I mean? Boom, half my health. Blew myself up. I knew it. I called it. I called it. It is getting to be... I might actually just undo the meltdown perk. I might actually just take that perk away and give myself light step or something. I might use console commands because it's just not fun. It drives me nuts. Oh, I have 19 gecko steaks. No wonder I'm overweight. All right, let's loot the legendary one. Does he have anything on him? Oh, just Nightstalker blood. I mean, all right. And it is what it is. We need to drop some stuff. Or, you know what? Let's just take a buff out. That's always a good solution. Oh, that's right. We're going to have to go all the way through the caves. That's why it's designed this way. We got the eggs, but now we have to get out. Okay, so... yeah, we're going to need to do better than buff out. Yeah, there's going to be lots of enemies here. Just if they get too close, it's going to blow me up. The fact that they killed the Legion is very exciting, and I appreciate that. I don't know why I keep looting. I'm way overweight. He says a million times. We'll probably drop that, like, minigun or whatever we picked up from the Brotherhood. I don't really need it. Wow. Every cave we go into, I wonder if these were hunters for the Thorn, or if they're just kind of generic scavengers, or what. But every cave we go into... every lock is 100 lock now? We've had to use 3 of these? Anyways, yeah, every cave we go into, there's fresh dead bodies and skeletons. Uh-oh, we're dead. I knew I wasn't going to be able to get away. Oh, actually, no. In hindsight, if I had taken the implant, I probably could have gotten away. All right, I got to remember that. Well, wow, we saved a long time ago. That's really unfortunate. I think the trap triggered when I opened the door, but I'm not actually sure. But we definitely messed that up. We definitely messed that up, and I'm a little tired of... I'm going to drop this Gatling laser. We're just not going to be overweight. I don't care. We're going to pull out our good laser rifle, because our good laser rifle with the wrong weapon, the wrong ammo, just because I'm kind of tired of having to deal with these guys. So that little gun that doesn't use ammo is really cool, because it'll regenerate ammo automatically, but it also doesn't kill these guys very quickly. So I think I'd much rather just actually be able to 1- and 2-shot these things with our good gun. Also, I need to look through my stash and see, why don't I have a better laser weapon, you know? Well, now we're going to blow ourselves up. And now we killed ourselves. I was looking at my health, and I thought I could survive that. We officially hate the meltdown perk. I didn't need that. That one was my doing. I didn't... yeah, I could have prevented that. I could have prevented that one. because I knew it was going to meltdown perk me and I was half health. So just for the record, when the meltdown perk goes off, the way they programmed it, it's nothing like the description. The way they programmed it is they plant the game, like the way the game is coded, it plants a plasma mine on the dead body of the creature. And then that plasma mine goes off. That's what's happening. And the higher my explosive skills, the worse that plasma mine is for me. Which is why I blow up. When that green thing happens, that's just a plasma mine. That's literally all it is. So you take this huge hit because you're essentially setting off a plasma mine in your own face, which makes energy weapons essentially unusable against any close form of combat, which a lot of people complain about on the internet because I was looking at a solution. And there's a couple mods, but the mods are weird. Like, they don't just fix it. They I don't know, they make some weird choices with the mods. That's what I would say. Some surprising choices. So that's why I haven't modded it yet. But we are going to mod it because I just keep complaining about it. So instead of just complaining about it constantly, why don't we fix it? Where... You see the tripwire? Where is the... Where's the explosive? Okay, oh, there it is. Wow, I really couldn't see that. That really blends in. Alright. A little strange, too, the amount of 100 locks there are. Alright, so we're going to stop complaining about the meltdown perk for this episode, and I'll do a little bit more research. Ooh! Wow! Hundreds of dollars of NCR money, 7,000 caps, and a few Legion dollars. This is probably the single most valuable, like, haul I've ever done. Although I'm a little confused why I got weighed down, because none of those things weigh anything. Right? That's confusing. I'm going to drop a Gatling laser. Because that was weird. We haven't been looting. Oh, was it my Sierra Madre thing? Whatever. We're done. We're done. That's all that matters. I'm going to start saving again. Because for some reason, the only time I stop saving is when I'm actually in trouble. Alright, alright. These quests, I still like these quests. I'm frustrated with the meltdown perk. I'm not frustrated with this quest. I think this quest is actually pretty fun. Alright, back to the third. Oh, well. There's enemies around. Really? Who is the enemy that is stopping me from leaving? We would like to leave, please. There we go. How'd it go? Oh, it's funny that you say that. You had to step away to make food. It went terribly. We blew ourselves up with the meltdown perk. And then we went back and we blew ourselves up on a trap. So, it went pretty bad. I'm getting careless as the day goes on. I'm running a little late here.
Welcome back, stranger.
I need to get going. Alright, is this the last one? I thought we'd do Deathclaw eggs.
Good work, stranger. The Thorn will nurture these eggs until their hatchlings are ready to bleed for us.
Ugh.
Here's a compensation.
Alright, ooh. I've braved packs of Nightstalkers to get these eggs. My reward should match this effort.
You speak the truth, stranger. And the Thorn lives by the justice that honor and strength dispense. Here's a more fitting sum.
All right, are we doing Deathclaw eggs? I haven't looked ahead, so let's see. Is that it?
I'm asking our top hunters to gather
Cazadors. I know where to
Cazador
get Cazador eggs.
I'd be impressed by whoever returns with such a prize. Cazadors are extremely deadly, but they are also reclusive.
Mm-hmm.
Try looking near the Red Rocks canyons.
I'll find Cazador eggs for you.
The crowd loves your bravery.
Okay, so I know exactly where she's talking about because we took the long way to Red Rock. one stream. There is also another Cazador egg, so we're going to test the theory now. Before we do that, we're going to take a quick detour back to the base, my home base, and I just want to drop some stuff off because I'm just tired of having full inventory. When I happened upon the weird Cazador buildings that I found many a stream ago, I thought, well, this is very strange. I wonder if there's some quest to like collect Cazador eggs or something. I remember thinking that like exact thought. Yeah, I knew I wasn't overweight by weapons. Look, I'm at 143 before I even get into the stuff. Yeah, I just have a lot of stuff on me. Gecko meat, 19 of them. That is a lot. I must have picked up something. I don't even know that I picked up. We need to start drinking that water too, because I want to get that perk. Don't need that many weapon repair kits, but it's fine. That's not what's weighing us down. Oh, we have 54 leather belts. Well, geez. I think I know what's weighing us down. It's 54 leather belts. That's a little funny. And then let's go ahead and just drink this purified water. There you go. We need 20 more drinks and we get some perk or something. Alright. Many people consider Cazadors harder enemies than Deathclaws. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. I think a Deathclaw on top of you is probably a little bit worse than a Cazador on top of you, but a Deathclaw at range versus a Cazador at range, I think I might be better with the Cazador. Okay, so I don't remember exactly where, but it's like right around here. Yeah, it's right around here. I'm going to test a theory because so far in this quest, they have sent you to specific places. And yep, I'm at the right spot. And I remember that this place exists while we're already in danger. This place always looked super weird to me. This place has a bunch of Cazador nests. So, if the logic of this quest holds true... Now this is where the meltdown perk comes in handy, when they do actually blow each other up. If the logic of this quest holds true, then I should be able to get eggs from here. I'm at Colville Bay. We're doing Cazador eggs. Now, if this quest is not logic-based and it is location-based only, then this is not going to work. And the fact that it didn't give me multiple optional quest markers makes me think that this is not the case. Great, empty syringe, perfect. Okay, so it is not letting me loot any of this, so I believe it is very specific location based, but I wanted to test it because I actually, unlike all the other places, I knew exactly where this was. So that did not work. So we are going to... We're going to fast travel to Red Rock, and then I think we have to walk our way there. Which is unfortunate, because we've actually been to where this Cazador nest is. I know exactly where this is, but there is no fast travel point to it. I say know exactly where it is, but now I'm starting to question how we got there. Yeah, this is right. This is right. All right, we're going to billy goat our way down the mountain. It was worth a try. I'm sure Mod's at it. Probably, yeah. Yeah, I think it's, you know, a lot of things that are not great about this game are because of their like limited schedule in terms of getting the game out. I bet if they had more time, they would have added 5 or 6 locations where the eggs spawned, you know? And that's okay. I get it. I get the limitations. They still put together a really awesome game. But yeah, that felt like a miss because it seemed like a really cool place. Oh no. No. Are they seriously going to put... Are they going to invisible wall me? Okay. I mean, that's the way I came in. Wow, that is really annoying. The Thorn itself is undercooked. That's true. Yeah, I think that's fair. Okay, so it would not let me get there by traveling to Red Rock. I know for a fact where those things are because I've been there. And get out of here. I came through this mountain to get there, so I've actually already been to the place this quest is sending us. So I know how to get there, but I actually find that to be a little bit annoying. So in order to continue this quest, we traveled to Spring Mountain Ranch State Park. I think there's, if I recall, because we've already been through these hills, I think there's 3 or 4 of these locations. Oh my goodness, get out of here. Get out of here, Mantis. Look, I get that they're insects and they're super aggressive, but come on. Don't I look scary? No, I guess. At least to a fiend, I should look scary. So that does question. And at least the Legion assassin that are attacking me, they are assassins. Their goal is to try to kill me. They've been ordered to. So again, that makes sense. But when it's just some like punk in Freeside, hey, I'm gonna beat you up. It's like, do you see how cool I am and what I'm wearing and the big gun I have? I was, I'll be honest, I was hoping / expecting for a little bit more from the Thorn because I've never been there. I've played the game like twice. I've never been there before, so I was like, oh, this could be cool. Let's see what's there. Yeah, it does feel a little rushed. Can I hit that wing? Nope. Oh, he's hiding. You look like Boone's lost brother. Yeah. Yeah, with the, yeah. That works. Oh, we like Boone. Boone hates the Legion as much as I do. Okay, as I suspected, there are like... I think we're going to have to... Yeah, it's at the end of this. Okay, there's multiple stages of Cazadors, and I'm guessing this is going to be like near the end. Or no, am I just in the wrong spot? Is this not how you get here? Uncle John GT, thank you for the raid. No, I was just wrong. This is not how you get here at all. I was so confident, and I am so wrong. This is not how you get here. Let's read the quest. Red Lucy suggested looking for them near Red Rocks. I mean, I don't know if I can get there from Jacobstown. Okay, we're gonna fast travel to the drug lab? No, there's... Oh, I actually don't know how to get up there. Are you okay? Why are you limping? Do you need help?
House isn't a man to be trusted. Watch yourself.
All right, that's good advice. Listen and lurking, no worries. Okay, well, I was super wrong about how to get here. Maybe there's a way from Jacobstown? Is there a way from Jacobstown? I don't know. This can't be right. There has to be a way. Okay.
How do you spell gesticulate?
Oh.
Maybe I should... What? Indulgent.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna try again. Because she said near Red Rock, and I feel like the game is telling me to go to Red Rock. There's 2 paths. Maybe I took the wrong path. Wow, we're really bad at this. Okay, so that path is blocked off. So can I go this way? Oh, this doesn't look like I can climb this. In any other Bethesda game, I could climb it, but... Oh? Oh? Yes? Oh? Maybe? This really shouldn't be this hard. The hardest part of this quest should not be the travel through rocks to get there. It should be the fighting. Although, maybe not. Hold on. Let me check myself a little here, because if you think about it, that kind of makes sense. They're in difficult places to get to. Where's that crow to eat? Wait, no, didn't I just come this way? Oh, wait, no. Hold on. I think I literally just came from here. This might not be the right way either. Oh, boy. I don't know. I don't know. Oh. This looks promising. Okay, I see a path here. Where am I? Okay, well, that's where I came from, but oh no, this is not a path. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to look this up, folks. I hate doing that. You know, I'll look up stuff that like gets me started, or like, hey, is there a quest here that I should find, or you know, is there notable loot, stuff like that. But at this point, I'm just lost. Didn't I come up this way? Yeah, I just came up this way. How are there fresh enemies here? All right, we're gonna look it up. I don't know what to say other than that. While I'm looking this up, we're gonna run a little ad. I'll read it out loud, but just so you all hear it. Okay. Cazadors. The 5th assignment is one of the most dangerous, as Lucy has to gather Cazador eggs. Okay, for this, go to the Nevada Highway 157 leading east from Jacobstown. Okay, so here? This is 150C leading east from Jacobstown? Okay. Or start directly from the Remnant's bunker entrance and head southwest. I don't have a Remnant's bunker entrance, so that's not it. Okay. And head to southwest. There'll be a lot of Cazadors. Deal with the young and adult after taking the pile of Cazador eggs. Okay. I'm just gonna I'm gonna just look at the location that they're talking about. I'm gonna look at the Remnant's bunker on the map. Oh. That's like... That's here. Is that where I need to be? Okay, hold on. Let's go back. Now I'm really confused about how to get there. I'm really confused now. I'm going to read this again. So ignore the Remnant's bunker because I don't know how to get there. So east from Jacobstown and follow the dirt path where it splits off directly in front of Silver Peak Mine. Okay. That... I don't know why I don't have Silver Peak Mine, but that I can find. Now, I don't know if you all remember this, but I remember this. There was... Yeah, okay, here we go. Here, let's go to Jacobstown. There was a lot of There were a lot of paths out here. I don't know if you all remember that, and I was saying like, oh wow, there's so many paths out here. Like, what does this mean? Okay, so we want to get to Silver Peak Mine. I could never find that mine, by the way, when I was looking for... There was a map marker and I could never find it. So I guess the answer is fast travel to... Fast travel to Jacobstown. This is just the weirdest quest. Okay. I'm reading this real time with you all as well. Follow the dirt path when it splits off directly in front of the Silver Peak Mine. Okay, so we're looking for a dirt path that splits off from this road. This is Highway 157. Highway 157. Dirt path. Directly in front of the Silver Peak Mine. Okay, so I think we got a little bit ways to go. This is really weird and complicated because I would think she said Red Rock and we're nowhere near Red Rock. Just you're wasting my gun's durability. Okay, have we seen a dirt path yet? No, here's a dirt path. This is a dirt path directly in front of the Silver Peak Mine, which means the Silver Peak Mine would be here, which is a place I've never triggered. But according to where I see it on the wiki, that seems right. Okay, let's see if I can just get the Silver Peak Mine. That'd be nice. Just have that in my... Oh yeah, here it is. Wow. I spent a lot of time looking for that, and just here it is. All right. Now we gotta run from the beast because I don't want to kill them. We're killing enough creatures today. Okay, I'm gonna keep reading. When coming towards... Okay, follow the dirt path so it splits off directly in front of the Silver Peak Mine. When coming towards the... Oh! Hold on. I'm gonna pull out this gun because I'm tired of wasting all my ammo on these little creatures. Okay, when coming towards the radio antenna, turn right and follow the route straight ahead. I cannot believe I had to look this up. In a way, it's almost a little embarrassing. But also, at the same time, we're not gonna... Like, look how far off we are from the map marker. This is just wild. There's a radio antenna. This is where the ranger station is. Couldn't I have just traveled to the ranger station? But that's fine. That's fine. Let's read it again. When coming towards the radio antenna, turn right and follow the route straight. Okay, I don't know what towards the radio antenna means. It says follow the route right. That can't be right. Oh no, it can be. I'm pointed right at the quest marker. Okay. Well, she said Red Rock Canyon, and geographically it is closer to Red Rock Canyon than it is Jacobstown, but there's no way to get there from Red Rock Canyon. Alright, well, thank you, fallout.fandom.com/wiki. It did say I'm going to be facing a lot of Cazadors, and I haven't seen one yet, so I am getting a little worried. Even if you had this on your map, how would you find this? I did notice that Jacobstown and the area around it had a lot of kind of what felt like hidden paths. And this is a prime example of that. This is a whole wide open area that I've never been to. Oof. Well, we're not getting blocked by any mountains or anything, so I'll take that as a good sign. Let's go this way. I prefer to be up high. There we go. See if I can get these guys at range. By the way, I have a billion billion anti-venom on me. So if they do bite me, I will be okay. My biggest worry is blowing myself up with the meltdown perk. That is by far the biggest worry. See, I'm not complaining. Instead, I'd stop complaining. Oh! Well, here we go. Let's test that meltdown perk. All right, I only did a third of my health. The crazy thing is, grenades aren't even great for some reason. Maybe if you have the right perks, but I've just noticed that grenades aren't even really good versus these things. Alright, and what are you forgetting, Joker? The thing you always forget. Let's use our implants! Let's use our free turbo! I feel like they like to kind of hide behind rocks. Like, it's actually, I wonder if they programmed some, like, I wonder if they did it on purpose, I guess is what I'm saying. I hope they did, because it's kind of clever. Don't kill myself. Yep. Did half my head, half my whole body in damage. I'm not complaining. I'm just pointing out that I almost killed myself and crippled my head and my leg with my own meltdown perk. And that's not a complaint. For some reason I took another implant. I don't know why, but there's no enemies here. But the good news is we can just use it again. Let's see, can you, it'd be great if you could hotkey that like P or something. Because on console, which is how I first ever played this game. Okay, we're actually in trouble now. That was my bad. I didn't see how many there were. We are actually in trouble. So we're going to take that. We're going to take that. You just had an earthquake here. Where are you at, Beast Blood? We're going to take that. I'll take that. I'll take that. And then I'm going to pull out... You know what? Maybe we pull this guy out right now. Least favorite thing. Which is over to the ammo that I don't have any. Alright, this gun's kind of fun. Greece. All right. Well. I have a friend who's from Greece. Lots of family there. They go back all the time. That's cool. I don't know anything about it. I don't want to blow myself up. I just don't want to blow myself up anymore. I'm tired of it. So we're going to use a traditional gun and hope for the best. Doesn't do nearly as much damage as our energy weapons. And we have 7 bullets. Oh, strange place for a quake. Is it, Uncle John? I can't say I know the answer to that statement. It wasn't a question, but it was a statement. Alright, we're almost there. This quest is this subsection, getting the Cazador eggs, has been my least favorite. I will say that. Run! Alright, we got anti-venom. Let me take some buff out. I got so much buff out, let's take buff out. Let's take a healing powder, I don't care. And we're gonna switch back to this gun. This gun stuns. Notice also it creates weird graphical glitches. Now that I have gotten some space on them, I will now pick them off. I'm loving that compliance regulator. The compliance regulator, every time it crits, it stuns. I crit like every 2 or 3 shots, so it's pretty much a guarantee that they're going to be stunned. And then once they're stunned, I then have time to run away and take them out, take them down. And as long as I don't blow myself up, then we're okay. I could easily kill these 2 that are in my face, but what have we learned? We have learned that the meltdown perk will explode me and I will die. And I don't feel like doing that right now because we haven't saved in a while. So there we go. Oh, that sounds like a toxin. Anti-venom. Whew. So someone still has not gotten the perk to use the mod. It's not about the perk to use the mod. So for those of you who don't know what I'm talking about, Uncle John graciously, and I do appreciate this, found a mod that fixes the meltdown perk. They tweak it in all kinds of different ways, and it's actually kind of interesting because they like increase your crit, and it's actually pretty cool. It's a pretty cool mod. For some reason, on top of all of those fixes, the mod requires Plasma Spaz perk to work. And I don't want to get the Plasma Spaz perk. I just want a mod that makes it so I don't blow up from the meltdown. But I am thinking about maybe using a console command to just get rid of the meltdown perk, because it's actually it's getting frustrating and annoying. Okay.
Welcome back, stranger.
All right, we are almost done.
Do you have good news for the Thorn?
I brought your Cazador eggs.
Good work, stranger. The Thorn will nurture these eggs until their hatchlings are ready.
All right.
Here's a
compensation. Oh, darn it! I have a barter magazine. Can I use it? You know what? We're gonna load. I don't care. We're having fun today. Today is a weird day, so we're gonna use our barter magazine. I didn't think we'd need 90. Honestly. What is it called? Salesman Weekly. There we go. All right. We're being cheap. I don't care. We'll be cheap. I'm fine with being cheap. We'll be cheap. There's almost nothing worse than the Cazadors in the wasteland. A good deal deserves great rewards.
You are a match to my elite.
Thank you.
But don't congratulate yourself so...
Is there anything else? It's gotta be Deathclaws, right? It's gotta be Deathclaws.
This is it, Hunter. I've decided to grant you the opportunity to earn the greatest honor the Thorn could ever expect. Deathclaws are our most precious and our most feared contenders. I want you to be the one to deliver the sacred eggs to me, personally.
Don't be weird about it.
Quarry Junction is overrun with Deathclaws, but you may stand a better chance at a nest near the Repcon test site.
But now we have learned that we have to go to the nest near the Repcon test site.
I've come to expect...
Not that we could get it anywhere in Quarry Junction. Or maybe yes, maybe no, I don't know, but it seems like it's only going to spawn at the quest spot. Oh, no, there are 2 options. Okay, well that's fine then. At least there's 2 options. Oh, it's a cave? Here's a question. Do I prefer to go in a cave and get it, or do I prefer to go to a more dangerous area outside and get it? I think the answer is I actually prefer to go to a more dangerous area outside. I know that sounds silly, but it's true. Let's take a nap. We're like still injured somehow. I say somehow, like we took a beating, and we lost all of our perks and stuff. But you know, okay. I like it. I like this. I like being here. We are going to do our best to do this like a little sneaky snake. So we are on the very last part, because there's just no way there can't be another part after this. We're in the very last part of Bleed Me Dry. Red Lucy has given us the most dangerous task. She wants us to get a Deathclaw egg. And I believe we are going to get one from the Quarry Junction. We took out, I don't want to say every Deathclaw, but probably every Deathclaw except for the mother Deathclaw and her babies. So yeah, there they are. So we do still need to sneak. Well, hold on. I don't know what that one is either. So we do need to sneak, and we need to be extra careful, yes, but we have a stealth boy. That's the mother Deathclaw. Yeah, I just don't feel like killing baby Deathclaws. I don't know. Does that make them weird? Sure. Who cares? So what? Who cares? See, the Deathclaw babies are actually kind of cute. Like, I know that's a weird thing to say, but they are kind of cute. I'm guessing that's the daddy Deathclaw, but the game won't let me highlight it, so I don't know. Okay, how close are we? Local map. Oh, it's like right here. Oh, it's right there. Okay, now, because of video games, I'm wondering if we click on that, it instant triggers like an attack. You know what I mean? Like there's some heightened perception with us clicking on the egg. So we're gonna test that theory. Okay. Not instant attack. Did we just seriously get away with this? The hardest one of this whole quest was the Cazadors. Now, for the record, I did kill like 30 Deathclaws in there before, so it's not necessarily that, you know, the game froze. Oh, no, the game unfroze. Well, that was weird and I don't like it. I don't know why the game just froze there. I'm assuming we're going to need 100 barter to get this. By the way, just the caps we've earned from this quest, not that this quest is easy, but we've gotten over 10,000 caps since we've started this level. Okay, so we need 100 barter. That's what I'm going to assume. So what are we at? We're at 81. And barter is a function of charisma? Yes. I don't think we're going to get to 100 barter. And I mean, I could go get some clothes and I could put on certain things and I could do all that, but I don't see it happening. I pretty much, here, we're going to use an implant. I pretty much never worry about, yeah, see, that's 1 charisma. Party time mentats, if we had that, but we could make it. We had the stuff to make it, and I didn't make it because I was like, why would I ever need this? If we have a beer or something, that would be a little bit more. We don't even have a beer. See, I just get rid of all this stuff. We're going to use a weapon repair kit because we really need it. Yeah. What are we at? Yeah, 93. We're not even close. Not even close.
Welcome back, stranger.
All right. Deathclaw eggs.
Indeed. Become the greatest hunter
I'm the greatest hunter
the Thorn
has ever seen.
You've earned the honor of being part of this sacred ground. Come to me often, and I'll share with you the wealth of the Thorn.
Oh, that makes sense. I get a cut. I get a little bit of the vig. That's it? I couldn't even negotiate? I took all those drugs for no reason?
You've done enough to last many lifetimes, stranger. But I'd like you to come see me again.
Let's go somewhere private? No, thank you. I will... How about goodbye?
So long, stranger.
You're an interesting character for sure. And I think I have to agree in general that this is... it feels a little undercooked. That's what Beastblood said, and I think I agree with that. But it's still interesting, and I'm glad I came here. So that's it. That's it, folks. Let's call it there. I'm going to head back to base, and let's do the wrap up. Here's what I'm going to do. Between streams, feel free to jump in the Discord. Let me know, or type it in the chat real quick as we're closing today out. If there's anything else I really need to do before I go to the... Why can't I find where I'm going? The Old World Blues DLC. That's what we're doing next. So, like, I don't know, the Thorn was interesting. The sewers were interesting. We did interesting things today. So let's do a quick recap. Today, sort of on accident, but we officially joined the Followers of the Apocalypse as like actual members. We then returned Rex to the Kings. They were very happy about that. We then explored all of the sewers, including the sealed sewer loot area. So that was kind of fun. Which then brought us to Aerotech Office Park, where we found out about missing refugees. What was the name of that quest? Because we haven't done a lot of quests today, but we did that. That was called the Coyotes, and we killed them. And it was a pleasant experience because they were terrible people, and that's what they deserved. So that's good. Let me type that in there in my notes. And then, of course, we stopped a cheater, and then the NCR killed Keith, which we did not appreciate at all. We then went to the Thorns. We fought some Radscorpions. It was kind of lame, so I talked to Red Lucy, and I said, what can I do? And she gave me the quest, Bleed Me Dry, where we then went. We got Mantises, Radscorpions, Nightstalkers, Cazador eggs, and of course, Deathclaw eggs. And that's where we ended our day. So it was an interesting day. We didn't do a ton of quests, but we did a lot of exploring, things that I've never done in this game before, and things maybe some of you, places you've never been before as well. So if anybody has any ideas of like kind of similar things like the sewer or or the Thorn, or just places that we've never been to before we head out, then that's what we're going to do, because this is what we have left in the game. I'll just say this. We have Old World Blues and Lonesome Road. Both of those DLCs I played one time, and I rushed them both, so I'm excited to dig into them a little bit more. I'm planning on playing Old World Blues a lot. I'm not claiming to 100% it, but I want to dig in. I want to 100% the whole area, and I want 100% upgrading the house and stuff. I didn't do any of those things when I played originally, so we do want to actually really make a lot of progress there. So we're going to be in Old World Blues for a while, and then in terms of the main quest, there's almost nothing left. We could end the game in an hour. That's how close we are. So there's not a ton left in this game. So that's why I keep saying, hey, if there's anything else, let me know. But Old World Blues is going to be a few parts, and Lonesome Road I'm not sure about. But and then we're going to do the DLCs before we end the game, though. I know some people do it in a different order, but I like to end the game and then be done versus end the game and then kind of come back. And narratively, it just feels better for me. So that's what we did today, and that's what the future is going to hold. But looking forward to any of your feedback. Feel free to go into the Discord. Thanks, everybody, for joining me, and thanks for the new people as well. And see y'all next time. Thanks, everybody. Bye.